Good morning, chat. I know this is a very strange time for me to be streaming, but that's not because this is an abnormal time for my streams to occur. It's just the fact that I haven't really streamed much outside of Smobcast as of late. I think it has been like better part of a month. So yeah, I know it might come as a shock, but yep, we're streaming today. There's raids today. Oh, it wasn't a month ago. It was a little over a week ago, but I wasn't playing FGO, so I was just making FGO characters come to life. Speaking of, if I feel like it after what we do here today, I might pop that open because I've added quite a few characters. Yesterday I just added two. I added Mash and her best friend in the world, Lilith. The Mash one was really easy to make, but wait, hold on, I just realized. Okay, yep, I'm on the right game. I'm in the right category for what I'm doing. Because I switched it over to Overwatch a couple days ago, but apparently I did remember to swap it back. Okay. And the reason why I don't have FGO on screen yet is because, you know, when you have it set up to run on multiple devices, some weird fuckery can happen if you like start a quest on one device and then you try to play on another device, because you're not it doesn't really save, like I think the way it works, the flag that tells the game to enter the quest when you open the game is not something that's saved online, it's something that's saved locally. So I've had times where, like, I play FGO on BlueStacks on my PC, and it's like fine and whatever. And then I go back to playing it on my phone, and then, oh, re-enter a battle. And it's like, wait, I was in a battle? And once you complete it, it gets confused and gives you a code error. So I was just making sure to finish a quest before I actually continued this. And that did just happen to me. I don't think anything like big happens. Like, I don't think any big bad errors can occur as a result of that. But you know, I just want to be careful. Can you make your streaming schedule come back to life? I don't know, man. Here's this. Now, I gotta complete mission 33 because I know there's raids going on. I can't do them yet. Hold on, I'll be right back. When I got home, it felt nice and cool in my room. But I've had the computer running for like 20 minutes, and it has become abundantly clear that it will not stay nice and cool unless I turn on the fan. So, go back to it. Okay. FGO, Fate, Strange, Fake, Event. One of the first things that pops up is mist soying. Really funny. Annihilation Crusade event. I can't believe that this map literally has the isekai city in it. Like, it is the city from every single isekai. Also, kinda looks like whatever the place from Attack on Titan is. Like with the outer wall and such. That being said, I haven't watched Attack on Titan in a long time, so I don't remember. Will you prelati? Oh. Will you roll for prelati on your Gil account? I'm the SQ that I am getting from various things I am putting onto that banner. Because part of it is, if you look at the banner, there's another reason why I might want fucking hell, dude. They don't have these motherfuckers don't have the mission list up yet. Damn it. Mission list. It's like, I can't read this shit, bro. Well, I'm just traipsing about on the internet trying to find information that may or may not exist. Man, I don't want to have to Google Translate fucking everything. Like, holding up Google Lens is a little annoying. Might just have to do that. Silence. Alright, so I need to do mission 33, which I am slightly away from. Okay, so Earth enemies. Or Earth servants. I think this one should... let's see. Wait a second. I translated this right here, and it said booty. Didn't expect it to say that. Hopefully this is correct. I'm fulfilling some mission target here, regardless. Oh, probably works. I'm using Summer Ibuki for everything, so I don't really need she doesn't really need a whole lot of help to do what she's supposed to do. She is kind of built that way. On a whim, I added to my shopping cart when I was buying some shit from Walmart. I bought Dirty Mountain Dew, which I know, sounds a little weird. It's actually quite good. I mean, dirty soda is just pretty good in general. You know what? I might actually be able... Yeah, I could actually just... Line this. Yep. But it is kind of okay. I mean, it's Mountain Dew, but it tastes a little different. But yeah, dirty sodas have gotten pretty popular as of late. There's a lot of fast food places that now offer like some variation of dirty sodas. Taco Bell is doing it. KFC is doing it. I don't think McDonald's has caught on yet, but I'm sure they will eventually. Like, they have ice cream. How complicated is it? I feel like Wendy's might have done something like it. Sonic was like one of the first ones to get on it, because Sonic is like a drink stop place, so they should. I can do that. And that. So, no, Sonic is a rather large restaurant chain that that models itself after the old-fashioned like the old school type of fast food stuff where where you pull into a stall and they have what's called a car hop come out and serve it to you. These days they don't wear roller skates, but you know. But for the most part, they do like drinks and milkshakes and stuff. That's what they specialize in. They also do food, but the food is kind of whatever. I got it. I can continue and still not do raids. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Yeah, that's my name. Oh, geez. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the fuck, man? Why couldn't I skip that? Like, I don't know, man. Like, the copyright system in YouTube is so aggressive that they probably could identify like a 10-second song clip. Also, I heard Ryou got claimed on a shit ton of different things the other day, so I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it for the brisket. Okay, I guess I'll put her up front. For no reason. Okay. Why are you like this? Man. I guess I have a way around this. Unless it's... Okay, good. Good. This feels weird. But you know what? Here you go, Castoria. Have a slight bit of battery, along with the big attack buff that you will not use. I saw that 100 face got buffed. It's but by the looks of things, it's kind of just like the things that you expected 100 face to get, minus one thing. The only thing that she did not get that people wanted her to get was they did nothing to her third skill. I had a feeling they wouldn't do something about it because the only way they could do something to fix her third skill is if they buffed the third skill. Because, like, some people, like I've seen people suggest some sort of buff removal resistance buff for her. That would not work because it's a special buff removal that is 500% chance instead of 100% chance. So unless they were going to give a random 3-star servant self 500% buff removal resistance, that was just not going to happen. That being said, like all you're missing out on is a heal. She's an art servant, so it's already one of the less valuable effects anyways. That being said, like, despite that, it's still a pretty loaded kit. It's a low cooldown evade with quick arts buster, and then like NP gain, star gen, makes pretty decent stars with brave chains. Loops really easily, has good NP refund as well as solid card gains, ramps damage, ramps NP gain, and then also one of the more impressive things unique to that character. I'd say probably the most unique aspect of 100 Face is the ramping crit rate down, because a lot of the time when you're up against no, I'm gonna put Castoria in just in case they want to fucking skill seal me again. Like, one of the more impressive things is the crit rate reduction spam, because instead of being the usual like 10 or 20%, it's 50%. And it's on a spammy NP, so it's basically impossible for the enemy to crit. Hi, Ryou. Are you still streaming? He is still streaming. He just wants me to watch his stream, I'm sure. I'm not gonna watch his stream anyways because I don't want to. I've kind of spoiled it for myself, but you know. That was definitely a force of habit thing. What's up? Yeah, I know, I didn't even start the raids. Have you seen the new character? I heard about, like, I read stuff on Atlas about, well, actually, I'm not sure which character you're even talking about. I'm assuming you're talking about the one from the silhouette, which is, you know, like an actual thing. There's also the other one, but I don't know if that's a playable character. It's the raid boss. I have a feeling it's not a playable character. I mean, maybe in a meta way, you know? But Um, is it? Because like I haven't really looked into anything about it. Is that what happened to that one Richard that was in Camelot? That because like there was because Richard appeared in like the Camelot singularity before we got there, but like there was not really any closure as to like what the fuck happened to the guy. Did I? Ah, man. Because I saw it was something to do with Gareth. Oh my god, it's the fat dragon. It's Chonker. Alright, deny it the capability of fighting back. You know, this combo is kind of nuts. It is so funny that, like, the two servants that we have mentioned the most on the tier lists, like like new servants and possibly some of the just like in general. No one followed. That was just her making the sound. It was they're both on the same banner, so kind of huge. Like this dragon. I don't feel like dropping another NP. Aren't you working today? Yeah, I got off work a couple hours ago. A fat turtle body shaming another creature for being fat. Look, I'm not that fat, okay? That's fucked up. Just because I'm round doesn't mean I'm fat. That's just how turtles are shaped. Ooh. 0 AP and I get a SQ for it. Nice. I love it. It's my favorite kind of quest. Oh yeah, give me another one. Hell yeah. Zap. Two SQ. You're so kind. Aw. They want me to work for this one. Damn it. Okay, this one is casters. We gotta kill casters. Alright. Alright, you better start running, girl. I know what class you are. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. Okay, but where is Jack? Good question. It makes me wonder, I feel like there might be a part 2 banner. Well, okay, well, yeah, there's definitely going to be a part 2 banner. Yeah. But, I feel like it's just so weird that Caster Shield showed up on the first banner and did not get anything at all. It's like, because like, you know, 100 face. Like, I know some people thought 100 face was just not really that impressive and all, but like, was definitely one of the better low stars. Fucking Gilles, like, bro, he needs it more than like most. The fact that they put him on another banner and nothing, crazy. Am I excited for the next banner? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of ambivalent on it. Like I need to save my excitement for future banners, you know. The thing I'm more interested in is I like that they're doing. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Hello, Otto. Is it worth it to farm these raids if I lack mana prisms really bad? Should I save apples for Lotto? You know, I'd love to give you advice on this, but as you can see, I'm not on the raids. And therefore, I don't even know what the raids drop. So is dust. Holy shit. So is there an amount of clears that it's limited to? They drop faux paws. Damn. Is it just like faux paws in general, or is it class based? 30 million? 30 million? Is there only one round of raids? Ah, shit, bro. Those are gonna be going really fast, aren't they? Better than farming the free quest. Well, I mean, yeah, most any raid is. Ultimately, I'm... Oh, they're class-based? Well, I'll withhold judgment until I actually get into the quests. But right now I've got a bit of going to do first, because I'm like 4 days behind. I'm sorry? Oh, no wonder. No wonder I wasn't getting much done here. I was literally just popping Hippolyta's level 1 first skill, which does nothing but 10% attack for this team. It's 1.7 million HP. Let's see. Oh, 90 plus plus plus. I mean, I've seen like, what was it, 100 star before. I think that was the maximum raid level on the part 2 finale. Or 120 star. That's what it was. But I mean, that was only like, it was only 5 million HP. But you had access to like literally everything that you have. Like you have every single grand servant ever that you have, and you can put them all in your party if you want to. You can get all the grand bonuses. Incredible stuff. Okay, I should be able to rest now. Almost 37 million runs left. Okay, so what did it start with? Did it start with 40? That means we're... So, if it's like 3 million across the... It's about 1 million every 30 minutes, so it's 2 million per hour-ish. It'll decline within probably 8 hours. So this is probably gonna take better part of a day. I don't know. It depends on how good the rewards are. Because, like, people have sat around on their thumbs for a while, not had anything to do. So... God damn it, I have to do it one more time. Also saw that Penth got a buff. It's kind of a boring buff, but like it's okay. Like it kind of makes her like a... You see my redeem since you didn't say anything? You said Edison Eck dude. I don't know. Oh, Edison, and then the account is dude. Okay. For the time being, I'm like I'll do it later. Okay. Right now, I want to get caught up and stuff, you know. Still no NP buff. Yeah, that's part of why it just doesn't feel that great. Because like I saw someone complaining the other day about how lackluster Herc's NP looks. And Herc's NP is like 10 to 30% defense down after damage, and that's it. Whereas Pinth, a servant that has 0 survivability and is a berserker with low HP, has a single target NP that is 10 to 30% attack down on one enemy. It's like, I mean, like, whatever you want to say about Herc, like, her NP is worse than his. Can you tell that I really like the Richard buff? Huh. I mean, I don't know, because, like, it's an alright buff. It just, I don't know, it feels like they could have done something more with it, you know? Because it's like, yeah, I mean, it's Buster crit, but it's like, he already had, like, so much crit he had access to. I actually feel like the more impactful thing is now his NP damage can scale a bit higher in a scenario. Because he has, like, okay NP damage. Like, it's solid. How is work? Are you paying taxes? Yeah, I'm paying taxes. Yeah, the issue is, oh yeah, another issue I forgot to mention, which definitely factored into how much I had to pay at the end of the year. I forgot that at the end of last year, I withdrew from one of my 401k accounts. And when you do that, they fine you, and they take a chunk out of it. It is not fun. Because they really want to disincentivize you from taking that. The reason why I took it out was because I was really low on money, and I really wanted to get a new car. Of course, circumstances happened. I ended up trading a car with my dad. It's like, the car I was driving, I had a feeling it was gonna break down like any day or any week. And I did not want to go through, because like it's just got like a bunch of issues. It's a solid car, but like I wanted to just get something else that I wouldn't have to worry as much about. But I ended up trading with my dad, so I ended up not really needing the extra money that I took out there. So frankly, if I could go back knowing what I know now, I would not have taken that out. I think he's giving me a present. I think that's what he said. Yeah. Are all three of them gonna be? Damn it. Oh, we gotta fight a saber. Or multiple sabers, mayhap. Do you think new servant would avenge her? I mean, as far like from what I've seen, the explanation for the character, it sounds like an Avenger. Gotta get the skill buff. You know, if you're doing like some boring ass team where you're just like dumping a bunch of like Castoria buffs onto one single target assassin, like one of your best go-to options, like I feel like 100 face, like if you don't need your Sinvuln or anything, I think 100 face is probably the best option you have. I think that's I think she's capable of doing more with Castoria buffs than Shiki is. I don't know. It's like, I feel like the ramp is better. Like, Shiki does have ramp, but it's like defense ramp, and then you also lose 50% arts immediately. I don't know. Random dude with slime coming out of his face. Be the way, you know? Some days you're just a little slimed. Yeah, I probably should have popped the first skill. I'll go ahead and throw that out. Probably kill this turn. Have enough assassins score that this is notable DPS. Oh. Ah, shit. Wait a second. That's my thing. It's randomly multiplying for no reason. Psych. Giving out a lot of SQ here. It's nice. Oh. What am I looking at here? I don't get it. What? Okay, fine. It's like letting the little toddler sit in the front seat. It's like okay, we can't like when we start driving, you're not going to get to sit there anymore. Okay, I don't want to get pulled over because I have a 2-year-old in the front seat. That's illegal. But before we start driving, yeah, you can sit up here and pretend to be an adult like all the rest of us. Fine, whatever. I saw a video a couple days ago. There's this woman just like she's in the passenger seat, and then there's this monkey that's wearing like a jacket, and like kind of losing it in the driver's seat, and she's just like explaining something in Russian to it, and it's just like freaking out. You know, with how much I talk about like funny monkeys and stuff, I bet you guys probably think I like I follow a bunch of accounts for monkey videos and stuff, but no, I just randomly see them in the wild. Just like, I guess monkeys are just that impactful in modern culture that like people just use them for memes, even if they're completely irrelevant. But so I still don't understand these one-time nodes here. Like, what's going on here? They just feel like normal farming nodes. Yep, yeah, they both 100 face and didn't go for the third skill. Honestly, I kinda like they could have done something to like get rid of the demerit and such, but like the effects that they ended up putting on her, which are the effects that I think she needed, I think those fit the first skill better, because like if I'm going to be making use of that heal, because it's a pretty fat heal, I probably don't want to use it with like other effects, you know? Like there's convenience to it only having one effect on it. It's like almost like if they took Jack the Ripper, for example, like Assassin Jack, and they put like a 30% NP damage buff on her surgery skill instead of like buffing the evade skill. But it felt weird. Because then a lot of the time, at that point, like you're not even, it wouldn't even be the heal skill anymore. It would just be the skill that has that. And well, I mean, if you're missing HP, that's nice, but like most of the time when you use it, you're not going to be wanting that effect specifically. So it might as well just not have a heal at that point. But yeah. What? But yeah, the Pinth buff was kind of boring. I mean, it's nice that she, the one the one thing I realized after a second, it was like, wait a second. As a Shiba fan, I feel very scammed right now. Because they took an 18% charisma and then added 2% attack to it and a 30% battery and ignore defense. Whereas with Queen of Sheba, hers was 2.2% attack and a 30% battery. I was like, hey, wait, why didn't she get the ignore defense? Wait, this is bullshit. Oh yeah, yeah, I think it was Smob that asked the other day. I completely forgot to answer. He asked if I played Bowser's Inside Story when I was a kid. And I thought that was a pretty funny question because it's like, bro, one of the most used songs in all of my videos is the final battle theme from that game. Like I have put a lot of hours into that game. Like throughout my childhood, I played that game a lot. I think I even I vaguely remember talking on stream about it once, about how it just happened to have a bunch of like fetish things, like force feeding, I mean, like the whole concept is vor, to be fair. I mean, giantism. There's what else is there? I don't know. But like it's yeah, it just kind of does those things, you know. But I remember enjoying the game. Like I really loved the battle mechanics. I loved how there were how you had like it wasn't it was because like I think with Superstar Saga the defense mechanics were a little more like yeah, what he said. They were a little more like one lane type of thing where it was um, some attacks you have to block with a hammer, some attacks you have to jump. Whereas Bowser's Inside Story made it a lot more interesting and creative, and made it so you could do both depending on the buttons you pressed. Um, so like Bowser would like he had a guard move where he like bent over and put his shell up, so like so if something was jumping on top of him, it would get spiked. And then he also had a punch defensive action, and it was really cool because like there were some scenarios where like very obviously the way you get out of this attack is by punching, but like in the final battle, really good example of it. There's an attack where you get locked up in a cage, and it has like a lock on it. And the obvious thing is like, okay, I just keep punching until the door breaks open. But the other thing you can do is like if you keep doing the duck over and over again, it just swings back and forth over and over again until like it snaps, because like you're suspended in the air, and then you fall onto the boss and do a bunch of damage. And that shit was so cool. Woke up 3 minutes before the raids and fell back asleep before it started. Damn. I'm sorry, Plush. We're getting too old for this. Oh, thank you for taunting. Anyways, see ya. Bye. I don't know, chat. We might be pushing a little on damage here. Wow. Yay, victory. I'm still figuring out like how we're going to do Sunday, because Sunday we have that the collaboration thing. They're talking about like doing mic checks and stuff like 30 minutes before it. So I'm not sure if we should like start. I mean, we should probably start before it. Before the because it's supposed to happen at 4 o'clock, and Smobcast usually starts at 2. But I don't know how much of it should factor into like, okay, what are we telling her? try to appease Penthesilea or let's protest against Pilates together thoroughly. What do you mean thoroughly? What do you mean appease? I feel like after her buff, Penth is kind of like a... She's kind of just like a diet Kentucky. Because like, she has 30 battery, but then she has delayed 20 charge. So she basically, oh, what the fuck? Depending on the turn, she either has 20% more charge or 20% less charge than Kentucky. They both have the ignore defense, but I think the notable thing is that she like buffs the team. It kind of like she had the one thing that she was pretty decent at, which was like just getting her NP and buffing the team and doing like a little bit of single target damage. But like it's yeah, I mean it's all right. At what was it? I think it's at NP3. She matches an NP1 Kentucky. It's just the thing that really kills her is just the lack of an NP upgrade. But I feel like they just don't really want to give her too much of an edge, because if you look at like I mean I've said it many times, like it's very deliberate where the median damage is for like the average damage for a 4-star single target berserker. It's all within like 5,000 of each other. Like the only exceptions is like you got Sei, who has like a bunch of niches, and that's and she does like 34.5k at NP1, but Herc is 37.7, Nobu is 42.6, Shinpachi is 39k, Atalanta is 39k, Creamhild is 40k, Kijakoya is 40.5k, Ibaraki is 40.8, Penth is 41.6. All the non-welfare ones are very, very similar in their potential damage output, like traitless. But then you have like Beowulf, who punches higher, but that's like his thing. He has the one-time burst. That's someone who looks pretty rough right now, though. I would say if you have NP5 Penth, well, I guess Jerker has like the evade thing, but I feel like outside of the evade, the one-time evade per turn thing, like Penth is just very casually better than Jalter. Or Jerker, that is, not Jalter. Yeah, I mean, it's 30 more battery, or 50, or 70. Well, no. Wait. Yes. Yes, because she has a total of potentially 90 battery. Okay, that's what the number is. Okay, NP3 Penth matches NP1 Kentucky. NP5 Penth loses to NP2 Kentucky, though. But if you want to do, like, some sort of, because she could probably do some sort of, I guess if you're gonna have, like, a 1-1-1 node, she actually might outdamage Kentucky, just because she can double cast all of her stuff, and he can't. So, I don't know. Oh no, they have invul. No! Whatever will I do? And they tried to confuse her, but Crane had us grounded in reality. Ah! It's a really funny face. It's very cartoony eyes suddenly. What are they saying here? Hold on. Year. What does that mean? What do you mean year? Gua. Okay, that one. I even got scolded by the master. Okay. Anyways. Alright, there goes the interest. Hey, more SQ. Hey, and more SQ. I love these nodes. Oh, it's the melty goo background. I haven't seen it in a bit. Uh, 28. Behind here. Excuse you? Excuse you? I'm sorry, you must have the wrong guy. This is a strange person. Lancers. We gotta kill 21 Lancers. Ooh, dust. Oh my, oh, and say something else, please, say something else. Did she gotta say the same thing? Okay, she didn't say the same. Obtain hippo. Oh my god. I'm about to re-roll this fucking shop so I can listen to the guy at least. Hi there. Hi, you look sane. Probably not something he hears very often, but like, yeah, you know, more sane than we usually see. I mean, at least the missions here are kind of straightforward. It's like at a certain point, it's just like do the most recent node you unlocked like 2 or 3 times. It's fairly simple. I just don't like mission events, bro. It feels very arbitrary. You get back there. I probably don't have to keep bringing her. What bond level is she? I think you only need bond 3? I don't know. They just... I just wish they'd make like different types of events. Because I'm at a point where I breathe a sigh of relief when it is one of the boring nothing burger events that has just like you unlock the story at this time and you just keep you can just wait until the last day and then binge them all really quickly. Like almost Christmas style events. Yeah, those types of events I actually don't mind because like the gimmick of the event is just never fun. So I'd rather just skip it. And if they're gonna give us like some sort of ladder that we have to farm to progress, then why the hell are they time gating the good quests? Well, I mean, you can time gate the good quests, but like if you also progress gate them, that is also very annoying. When you're forced to get currency to progress. Yeah, I wasn't all too big a fan of the Sea Monster Crisis event. That one was not a fun one to farm. And they also brought it back and didn't really do anything to it to improve it. Okay. It's your turn. Oh. Giving me a lot of apples. I appreciate it. I need the apples. I probably used Hippolyta 20 times now. So I could probably switch her out. I don't feel like... I don't know, man. Like, I've had numerous events in the past where I finished every mission except the welfare mission. And, like, if you clear all of them except the welfare mission, it is like one of the worst ones to not complete yet, because you can't rush it. It's one of the ones you have to do at the same time as the other ones. Otherwise, it's like, okay, now you have to go into 20 quests with this one servant. Well, let's try it that way. Maybe that distribution of charge will work. Okay, that one works. Hey, ciao. Dude. I am 2 bond away from bonding at Prolati. Did it say I completed that mission? Okay, because there's a feeling I didn't. So how many clears are left on this raid? Oh. Wait, stop, not you two. I know it's not Christmas, it's not Valentine's Day. Dude, I wasn't asking you. I know you don't know. I'm just asking anyone who will listen and have an answer. 2 bond. It's 1 bond each. Well, just 1 more. Surely I'll be caught up after this one. I think I have 1 more day I need to catch up on. Oh. Need 20% more odds, thank you. Nice. And I pop this skill and have enough. Between the refund and the extra 20 refund. The extra refund from the art sub and 20 battery recharge. Yeah. You know what, fuck it. I got a bag of Mike and Ike's. The bagged ones are better than the boxed ones, because the boxed ones dry out and they get like harder and they're harder to chew, so yeah. But if you get them in a bag, they don't dry out, and they're still actually kind of soft and squishy. Not like super soft and squishy. It's just like you don't have to chew them as hard. Better for texture. What? Okay, my middle monitor shut off for a second. But why? Okay, Mr. Multiple Monitors. I don't think monitors are even that expensive now. I think it's more of a desk space thing. Because, like, I don't know, maybe that just says where I am, that, like, you can get a used monitor for, like, $50. And then, like, HDMI cable or whatever. Even if you're running a laptop, you can get a second monitor. Takes a little more finagling, but yeah. Did you slack? Psych. Zero AP. Once again. I lucked out pretty hard on two of the monitors I have. Is one of them I think I bought off my brother. I don't think I got it for free. He might have just like charged me like $50 for it. And then one of my what the fuck? Why are you here? What the fuck is happening? But one of my monitors I lucked out really hard on, because my dad used to work like, it's like a community center that he helped run or something, or clean or whatever. But one of the companies that rented it out to do demonstrations there, they left a bunch of like old computer shit there, and basically he said like, "Hey, do you want a monitor? Because like they they have not come to pick the stuff back up, and I don't think they ever will." Uh, but yeah, I got a free. How many inch is it? Um, it's a decently large monitor, but it is. You know what? I can actually look at uh my specifications here. Uh, settings, devices. How about that? It is an AOC. Yeah, it's 27-inch monitor. Um, it's not particularly new. Apparently, they were. Yeah, on eBay you can get them for like 40, $50. I got it for free. And 27-inch monitor that plays. That's it's 1080p, 60 frames per second. Like that is more than I need for all of that. Okay, maybe it's not more than I need, but like it's plenty enough. I use a 15-year-old flat screen TV as a second monitor. The quality is ass, but it's good enough for Discord or YouTube. Yeah, that is another thing that is easy to forget. You don't actually have to get a monitor to use it as a monitor. Like you can use like old TVs and shit for like if the cords match, you can use a TV for your computer. Now, the problem again, as I said before, you got oh jeez, I got hiccups. So I ate 3 Micanites and suddenly I got hiccups. This is fucked. Okay. But like the desk space thing is a real issue. It's like if it's hard to put a TV on your desk. So what you'll end up doing is you'll have to have some sort of you'll either have to get some sort of wall mount, which actually sounds pretty convenient, frankly. It's just mounting something to your wall is not always a thing you can do because sometimes you live in like an apartment, for example, and then you can't nail shit in. So you got to get the command strips and stuff. And then like, do you really trust that enough for like a big fucking TV? I don't know. But you could also get like a tall dresser or something and set that to the side. Back when I worked at a TV station, like I interned for their. I interned. Okay, so for college, I interned at their marketing department, and the marketing department's basically the people who, like, they'll get contracted to help film these commercial spots for the for like local businesses that wanted to advertise at that station. And the setup that they had for their computers, they would have like 2 monitors, and then next to it they would have like this stand with this big flat screen TV. And whenever they're editing stuff in Adobe Premiere, the playback window is automatically projected onto that TV. So they could, as they're editing stuff, they can just watch it as it would air on TV, which is pretty cool. I wanted to do something similar to that, but I quickly realized that like I don't really need more monitors. Like the most I'm willing to go to is like a 4th monitor, but like it's also kind of hard to fit a 4th monitor on here. It is cool to have a bunch of viewing space, but it's also like, how much work do you want your neck to do, you know? Like, I don't want to have to turn my entire body just to use one monitor that I wouldn't normally use. So just compressing it onto fewer large screens is better, frankly. I think kind of sad about it because like this desk has served me very well. It's not even like an expensive desk or anything, but it's like it like I've had to break it down a few times for moving, and it like the wear is showing. But I kind of need to get a new one when I move. As nice as this one has been, it's just not big enough for what I've been using it for. I can barely put the 3 monitors on here. Granted, I guess something I could look into doing. I could look into putting my computer on the floor instead, because like the tower, I usually keep it on top of a flat surface because it's nicer that way, and like you don't have to worry about any ventilation issues because carpets are gonna get dusty fast, especially if you're like losing hair. that also is a thing that happens. Don't want that shit getting up in my computer. I mean, I'm just in general a hairy guy. Like it comes from anywhere, frankly. It's not all just shut up. It's not all the top of my head. The TV I use as a second monitor is as small as my main monitor. 23 inches? You have a 23-inch TV? What kind of TV is it that it's 23 inches? I don't know, that seems really small for a TV. I have a coworker who I bought a used TV off of. I wasn't like I wasn't entirely sure like what kind of TV it was and stuff, but when I got it, it was found out it was very dusty. I think it's a 2011 flat screen. So like it has the correct ports and stuff, but I've also just not really had a use for it because I already have. What the fuck is going on with my mouse, dude? There's actually there's actually inputs being dropped. Like it'll just stop taking inputs for like a quarter of a second at a time. I noticed it does that sometimes with Overwatch. I guess it's less obvious outside of that. Oh god, it's annoying. I think my computer might just be getting old. Because, like, I haven't really done much anything with it in a while. Haven't added any parts or whatever. But I do put a good amount of stress on it, with video rendering and then streaming and stuff. Damn. But it's just been sitting in my front room for probably upwards of 8 months. I mean, part of the reason why I bought it, frankly, is because the guy who was trying to get rid of it, he's a dad with young kids, and he was going through a rough patch. He had just lost one of his other jobs because he was working multiple jobs. And I wanted to help support him a little bit, and I just bought the TV off of him. But I was also kind of hoping, okay, I could just set up if I get a decent little couch type thing and put it in the front room, then I set up the TV and have the little table in there. Then I can some days I could come home and I'd be like, oh, I want to watch this YouTube video, and I'll just sit there on the couch and eat food or whatever. But the thing is, I have basically the same arrangement in my bedroom, where, but it's with a recliner. So it's like, I mean, I'm the only person here, so it's just which chair is more comfortable. And the thing I ended up buying was this complete garbage, cheapo, Amazon type of trash thing, which is oh, it's a couch and it's a futon. If you unhook the sides of it, but then it has zero padding, and it feels like it's gonna fall over if you sit on it. It's just not comfortable. Frankly, if I had someone over, I would tell them not to sit on it, just because it's not really that. It's not very comfortable. I need to write out a list of things that I'll need for my move. I think I might just toss that thing, because I could Facebook Marketplace it, but I also know that people are probably not going to want it. So I don't know if I want to go through the selling of it. Yep, there's the guy. He's unknown. Hmm. Who is this? It's me. Hi. I will give you one chance to identify yourself, sir, before I send the redhead to charm you. It is funny. It is pretty funny thinking of how because like that silhouette showed up on last year's set of servant silhouettes. Um, it's so funny just looking back and thinking, wait a second, why did he not show up on that year? Oh, it's it's not because FGO was behind schedule. It's because Fate Strange Fake was behind schedule. And they didn't release this next season until this year. They probably genuinely thought it was gonna happen last year, and they're like, okay, we'll drop that and we'll do the collab this. No, ended up being something else. Ichou. It would be pretty funny if we got both Richards early on NA. Okay. He shot a treasure chest. Alright, what was it? What was it? Ugh. Ugh, bro. Bro, you need to see a doctor for that shit, dude. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Or just past Black Beast grease. Ugh. Yeah, that happened to my dog when I was a kid. She ate like some like grease from some sort of, is like my mom like cooked up a bunch of pork and she got into the grease and she was just it was she was leaving trails for like a week or so. Because she could not hold it down. It was really bad. She's like a little Maltese. Not one of the fancy Malteses, because there's two types of Malteses. There's the ones where they've got the long flowing hair, and then you have the ones where that normal people have, which have much shorter hair, and look like goofballs. Flat-faced and inbred? Damn. They're not that bad at looking dogs. They're also not. I wouldn't say they're flat-faced. They're the ones that have like the they have like long flowing white hair, and then they also have like the mustache hair. They're small dogs. Joan. What's going on here? Wait a second. That's not the Fate Strange Fate character. I don't know, there's something funny about, like, the only thing showing up is Herc. He's the only one that survived. I don't have Richard, but I have Pent. I gotta put her up here with her sister. Eventually I'll level up Parrish. She's got several rank ups, so really should. There she is. You know what? Fuck it. Just do it for me. I don't feel like it. Switch that one up from mine. Alright, BB's there. There's always BB. Perfect, just what I needed. Oh shit, I already did her buff. Okay, so I wasted that battery. You know what, maybe this buff sucks. Wow. Well, rest in peace, ma'am. Hmm. What if I did this? Of this chain. The idea is who Black Lion really is. I think we know, but I personally don't know. Or something. I don't know. Someone said it in chat earlier. Alright, girl, you better make enough stars to share it with Penth. It's your birthday today? Well, good for you, man. I don't believe you. Hey, leave her alone. She's a hard-working lady. And she's about to fucking die. God damn. Easy loop. Yeah, oh no. Oh, what's the diagnosis this time, doctor? Oh, man. Look, if you're doing it every time you get in a slight altercation, you really need to see a doctor. Holy shit. It's gotta be rough. You're in A only, but obviously very interested in how this event party plays out. Oh my god. I have all of these servants. Crazy. You know, considering how they're all general pool, maybe it's not that crazy. I have them all NP5. I can't arrange the menu differently. Feels bad. You know what else I have? A bunch of K-scopes. And you get this one, and I think I might have another LB K-scope. I do. Okay. You know, I never expected to get to this point. Yeah, I know there was the HP scopes, but I never expected to be at a point where multiple accounts would have 4 or more MLB scopes, but here we are. Amazing. All of that effort just for them to have a gimmick that gives all of them party charge and then also have the enemy get invuln for a turn. Oh yeah. It's 2 hits, so. You know that if you NP with King Hassan, he has a special voice line for her? Like, 100 face? Or this boss? It's no name assassin. That's interesting. Oh, another one. Thank you. Sai. This event, I feel like it gives a lot of SQ. But we're not quite caught up yet. This is the one that puts us back in. You don't read the event story? Hold on. Let me change out my American eyes for no. That doesn't. No, I can't read. I can't read this shit anyways, bro. Like, if I'm going to read it, I'll have to wait for a translation. Okay, which one is it then? Oh yeah, it's 61, I think. Come on, translate it. 12 enemies with a super huge trait, excluding summoned enemies. So, I'd assume there's some super huge archers. I do read FGO stories sometimes. It's not religiously. I don't really read much, like, event stories at all. Occasional FGO LARPer. Bro. Insane. I'm getting called a LARPer even though I've been playing this game for like 8 years. What was the last main story chapter you read? I mean, I read the finale, part 2. That's literally like the... Oh shit, like I actually, I read the beginning of the after story as well. So, like, I'm... That is the most recent main story, okay? Yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of get why people have gotten annoyed by the LARP term. People use it really hard. Guess there's one of the super giant enemies. The big hand. Okay, once this fight ends, I gotta look for like progress on mission 61 on the top, because it'll show me if I pay attention. But only if I pay attention. There we go. Okay, I completed it. That wasn't too bad. Otto, do you feel like taking a break from that boring farming and having fun with the American presidents? Frankly, I think I've had enough of American presidents for now. Thank you, though. I think I'm catching up. I'm basically caught up now. Psych. You know, I'd appreciate it if you didn't keep saying psych. It makes me feel like I'm actually trying to trick people here.
Oh, I need a drink. Mario!
Okay. Drank myself a little dirty Mountain Dew. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Is the new welfare even good like Mars Archetype? I'm drawing a blank. What do you mean Mars Archetype? Oh, you mean like notes? Shit, what the fuck? Oh, type Mars, right? Okay. You do understand that was like one of the stupidest ways to refer to it, right? Look, I know I didn't read the story, but that completely fucking went over me. Like, well, we're not allowed to remove his buffs once, only once. Don't worry though. Let him in P. I don't think I can kill him in one turn. So like, I'll give him one. I'll give him at least one turn. What do you think of Caster of the Nightless City? What do you mean? Like, in what way? I'm sorry, dude, but you should have told me before I put Ibuki in the party, alright? Yeah, I know who that is. I'm very aware of the character, yes. Just like, what do I think in general? Like, oh, okay. Alright, this is definitely going to be the turn he dies. I mean, he's gonna be released soon. I'd imagine within the next few days he's gonna get a banner. It might be. Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Triple the grease. Oh. He does sound like an older gentleman. He does not sound like the young and uppity Richard that we have. Got 4 billion QP. Yeah. Yeah, the raids at the end of part 2 are kind of nuts. Oh. Well. Smack him. Stop hitting yourself. Hi, Otto. How are you? I am good. Hello, Mash. Oh. Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I heard some really loud bass boosted shit, and I was like, what the fuck is the sound design in this one? No, it's something outside. Some people like, listening to music very loudly in their cars when they drive by. It's something I became accustomed to as a young child. Ah, shit, and this is how she becomes a raid boss, right? Kill her! Man, he doesn't fuck around, bro. I can't believe it's... Bro, it... Not only is it a ghost, like a generic ghost enemy, it also has, like, the generic, you know, the sheet ghost face that you see. Not ghost face, but, like, you know, like, if a person's wearing a sheet pretending to be a ghost, that's what it looks like. So it's a ghost pretending to be a ghost. Oh, whoa. I don't know what the fuck this shit is, bro. But yeah, this is the thing. Getting some, what is it, Koilog? I think it's Koilog vibes. What? Oh, what? It's just like a sudden Patsy flashback. It's like, what? And this place sucks. It looks like an SMT creature. That or some very questionable Digimon design. Sky Divine Super Large. Fuck off. Well, you know what? At least it's a Berserker, so obviously Berserker Artoria is not going to be the best thing ever at this. Does it have any alignments? Please don't tell me it's Chaotic Evil. Sky Divine Super Large. I'd assume it's probably not a Greek mythological male either. Does it matter if you one-shot it anyway? Well, I mean, like, I don't want to be the guy that doesn't one-shot it, you get me? Alright. Doesn't look like it has an alignment. Berserker, Sky, Divine, Supergiant, Divine Spirit. Not based on Servant. Noble Phantasm. You are a delusion that drives people mad. Damn. Welcome back, Plushie. Let's see. Frankly, I could just put any sort of support up here, like Omi, for example. Who's got a funny buster deck or whatever? Is a bit of mental debuff resistance, but not as much as Megalos. Of fucking course she does. Oh yeah, and it's female, right? I'm sorry, bro. The best I can do is anti-Earth. Or anti-demonic. Anti-Sky is a little, out of my pay grade here. Use Jack for the funny. Jack might work. In that case. The strategy. How upgraded is my Jack? I mean, she's NP2, but she also is Scuffage. You know, actually, Omi with the Quick Servant feels a little weird. Oh, you know what? I could go with the Woo instead. What if I go with that? Yeah, woohoo. I have never used Jack on this account, according to this. I know she has nasty materials. I'm about to get a bunch of dust, right? And then bones. And then hearts. Well, the good thing is, oh god. I'm not going any further. The good thing is I don't have to do any of the other skills. That's one mercy of Jack here. Like, in general, you don't really have to level her second skill, and her third skill doesn't get a lot out of it either. Oh, in this case, let me bring the underutilized goat.
Oh, I need a drink.
Thank you for that. Remember the event damage Cs? I don't know if I have any. I likely do not have any. Yeah, I just have these two. Maybe Beery's upset that I'm excluding her from the type of team she usually fits in. Did your Paralati rolls go better than Ryou or plushies? I think so. Cause like mine, I got mine in 3 multis. I was only aiming for 1, and I only got 1. But you know, easily better than what happened with plushie, because I think he went almost to pity. And then, I think Ryou said he got his, like, what, 5 or 6? So, yeah. I'll take it. Oh, you actually did go to pity. Ooh. It's awful. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Who has bonuses? Oh yeah, she's lawful good, right? Banana loser. Got him. When is the raid? I don't know, man. Why are you asking me? When she's like glitchy and stuff. That's a cool design. Ah, shit, do I have the wrong one? I do have the wrong one. Well, fortunately, I have 2 of her cards, which means it's possible I'll get the right ones. I don't know what this little thing is she has. I don't really feel like dealing with it, so bye-bye. That's unpleasant. Alright, Jack. Go do your thing. I guess, like, this is probably the better way to do it. Yeah, I think Olga's a little washed. The fact that you can't just press a skill and swap her form like you can with Relati, it's pretty lame. Damn! Oh yeah, she has a vent bonus because she's Jack, right? She's quote-unquote Jack. You know, from that popular Fate anime that people were talking about recently. You know, Jack. I didn't even look at the drops. What? Dead babies. 2 of the orbs. There's a lot of orbical things here. Thank you, Jack, for assisting me in procuring the spheres. Why? Why did she drop that? Alright, let's adjust a couple things. For one, need to level this up at least twice, which is low thing to ask for. That's just a couple lamps. Who cares about a couple fucking lamps? Now, you get to switch back. Be crazy lady. Wait, did I switch off the black rail? So I wanna try something other than black rail. See if she can do enough damage. Because I'm actually gonna have a full quick chain this time. And also, this being that, if they ever needed it for any reason. Of course we don't have enough stars. Now we have enough stars. Okay, I don't think I swapped off Black Rail. Damn, get a lot of materials out of it. A lot of the event materials, at least. Um, Pretty good on QP too. You get gold. You get 5-star XP. It's pretty decent. Apparently by today it's going to be done. Well, I mean, it's been about 3.5 hours and we're a little over 7 million in. So yeah, it is about like 2 million per hour. Yeah. So if it's consistently 2 million per hour, it's about like 20 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna it'll probably still be here when I wake up tomorrow or later. $14 hours, yeah. It seems about what I assumed it would. Oh yeah, I haven't done my daily singles yet. Nothing? Oh my god, I didn't realize that the Pope was on. Oh no, she got on a banner and she didn't. Oh. Feels bad. I frankly don't think she's all that bad. I get why people don't like where she's at, though. She just feels kind of oddly geared. But frankly, I feel like if they were going to buff her, they'd give her an NP upgrade. Like, you do think she is that bad? Well, damn. That map thunder sounded so real. I thought it was thundering outside. You have good headphones, then.
Mission をこなすときは効率を考えると楽だよ。どの場所をよくもやってくれたね。お礼に新しいミッションをプレゼントだよ。よくもやってくれたね。お礼に新しいミッションをプレゼントだよ。よくもやってくれたね。お礼に新しいミッションをプレゼントだよ。
I feel like the thing that Hope Joan could use. I kind of feel like what she could use is like an NP upgrade that gives like more supportive effects. 'Cause it's, I mean, it's got like shut up, not you two. Hi, Richard. Give me a palate cleanser right quick. Thank you. It's like all of her skills are really they're really loaded. Cuz all of the things I think of, it's like, okay, do we add something to one of her skills? Well, they're all really loaded skills and they have like high cooldowns. I don't know what I could add to it. It's just like if they made it so her NP does more things, because like it is, if you're using her as a support, it is so fucking easy to get her NP, because she has her own self 30 battery, she has 20 charge per turn for 3 turns. She gets her NP even if you don't want her to, basically. But unfortunately, it's just not really that worth using. Buff block's nice, but like, it's not always that necessary. And she has like a couple like anti-traits which are pretty nice. It's just she doesn't have particularly good damage, even with those. If you give her a little bit more damage, make some sort of supportive effect, or maybe something that interacts with her own skills, like I want to say that it might be a little too crazy if you made it so she reduces her own cooldowns. But like, I don't know, like it could be so simple as like you give one of her skills like a team 1 turn cooldown reduction, and then like a self NP damage buff or something. Because then that would make it her NP more worth using, and then it would also make it so she doesn't just one and done do everything. There's several things they can do with her. You know what I want to do though, as my go-to raid boss killer. First off, where's Bond? Bond, there we go. That's gonna be my raid boss killer. I was doing setups like this on the big raids. I was like doing 2 or 3 turn runs with Canis, because Canis, like, okay, maybe you don't get a Brave Chain turn 1, but you're gonna get cards in the next couple turns, and it's gonna be enough with like Merlin and Vetch and such. Oh yeah, and Canis is neutral. There's actually a craft essence that works for this person now. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you, Cardiac Arrest, for spending channel points to convince me to drink some dirty Mountain Dew. Crazy name. Wait, about good work on. I don't even have him at 10s. Who am I kidding? I tire of being a worm. Where the guy the guy that does the thing. Here he is. Yes, I obviously want to give him Black Rail. go there. Smobodachi looks so fun, but I don't want to buy a Switch. Is it limited to Switch 2? I don't know this because I have a Switch 2. I never stopped to consider that maybe it works on both. Right, you know what? Let's not go with Merlin. I MLB'd it and I did not mark it. It's Sherlock Holmes praying and thanking the Lord for this delicious meal. It's this one. Oh yeah. Is it worth it to use the dust boost? See? Okay. This is probably enough. And it is 600k. Not quite. That's fine. I think the solution here is use someone other than Korean Sky. I think Summer Scotty might be enough. It's like I got a decent amount of Buster. Dropping a little of that for a little bit more attack and a lot more crit. Well, actually, at this point, card actually might be the one buff type I'm lacking on. So dropping the 20% buster might actually be less damage. Wouldn't be 20%, it'd be 35%. She only gives that much. I don't know why. You know what? I guess I just felt like punishing the rest of the team for not doing enough last time. So I just drained some of their HP. That's interesting. That's insane. I haven't, like, usually when I get, bots trying to get me to view bot, like, and posting links in my chat, that's usually when I'm playing a different game. They usually target more popular categories that are more competitive. FGO is not a popular category on Twitch at all. That's about the same amount. There's notably less damage on the... there's a lot less damage on that NP. Is Overwatch still popular? Yes. Yes, it is quite popular still. Yes. I know it's popular to hate on it, but it's still regularly getting a lot of viewers. But part of that is because, like, there's in-game incentives to watch streamers. So there's a lot of people that just, like, leave streams open and idle and don't actually watch it. I have not been paying attention to how much bond I'm getting. Let me hide this one because I don't care about the damage boost. Wait a second. Is this just a lack of it? Maybe maybe the lack of investment is understandable. What does this one do? Probably not anything to note. Okay. What are the drop rates on this one? It's 90 plus plus. 40. That's 90 plus plus plus. That's probably the top one. It's a 15% chance of dropping a Berserker footprint. 66% chance of a dust drop, so it's pretty decent. I don't know. Have I even gotten a dust drop? Okay, I have gotten dust drops. Hello.
Young sottolineatura juvenile just subscribed.
Let's see. Do I care that much about Mash Bond? It's kind of whatever. Oh. I'm going to be trying to get Canis Bond. There's one particular craft essence that is good for that. That I completely forgot about. This one. Ryder. Are there other characters that get their own cards like Olga, Ciel, or Ishtar? Well, I mean, I guess there's like Hokusai, no, not Hokusai, Hakuno. Hakuno can RNG it out, but you have to drain a bunch of charge to do that, potentially. And I don't know if it would be enough. And Ishtar is after one turn. It's not on demand like the others are. What's your favorite nut? I like... So, like, I want to say peanuts, but I'll be honest, I do not like peanuts. I like peanut butter, but peanuts are just... Bleh. I'm not a fan. I think I'm gonna keep Berlati in the party because that's like more. That's closer to a new bond level. I think I should swap out Mash. I don't know. I can afford a 3-star writer. 3-star writer. Let's go neutral. Oh, wait, no, it's balanced. Am I thinking balanced? Oh, fuck. That's... I hate it here. Yeah, this craft essence might actually not do anything for Canis, because I get balanced and neutral mixed up fairly often. Because in D&D, they call it all neutral. It's you would have chaotic good, chaotic evil, and chaotic neutral, not chaotic balanced. But then you also have neutral good, neutral evil, so on and so forth. But they always call it true neutral, and for the overlap. Where is it? There it is. Okay, alignment neutral. Okay, so is it actually neutral? I think it's actually neutral. So you can be neutral evil and get the bonus. Okay, cool. So let's see. Is there a neutral 3-star rider? Ricky and red hair are both. So Ricky. And then also Columbus. But I already got Columbus at 10. Okay. And I'm getting there with this mystic code. Taking its time, though. I don't know if I've had much pistachio. I think I've had, like, just normal pistachios on their own, and it was like, oh, this is alright. And I never sought it out after that. Okay, chat, you guys can see it too, right? Like the blurry rectangle behind them. It's a little annoying. There's like it's right here. If you can see it. On some angles it's more obvious than others. I don't know why it does that. I feel like it I think that happened with another version of this map. This is the first time they've used this map in particular. But there's like other maps that have the same ground texture, and I'm assuming they just like put 3D assets in the background for it to fit. almost got there. Command codes actually might get us the rest of the way there. There's not much bond. You know, I'm gonna save my teapots for the grand raids, frankly. All that, and I get 5,000 bond. And it's so funny because like on NA that still looks insanely good. Because that's like at least double like the best you're gonna be seeing on NA. It's just like I don't know, man. Like I have attained the height of the gods and tasted the fuck, what's it called? I've tasted of the ambrosia, and I've returned back to us normal men, and Taco Bell just does not look as appetizing anymore. You know? It's like... just like... I don't know, man. It's like having that, getting that one high and then nothing else just feels fun anymore. Okay. Now where's the, okay. Berserker, female, Sky Divine, Super Giant. Yeah, speaking of ambrosia, it is so funny that she literally has the ambrosia orb. That's what it was all along. Because I don't know if they ever like explained it in Lost Belt 5, because like her sprite, she's just holding this hovering orb. And it's like, what the fuck is the orb? But yeah, it's explained that apparently it is the source of ambrosia. Hey Ryou, we're just talking about ambrosia and how raids these days just they just don't feel the same, you know? I'm putting command codes on Canis so Canis can do it. You know, the 10% buster might be enough. Oh, wait, okay. Divine is very abusable. Yeah, 30% crit. Why do you need command codes to do the raid? Because I don't feel like using the event C, so I'm just gonna Olga swap. Yeah? The more fun way of doing it anyways. I'm sorry, sometimes I'd rather do things a little suboptimal just so I can not die of fucking boredom. Okay? Okay, let's see. Sky, Divine, female. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to command codes, like the new command codes in the last like year or so. So many of them are just derivative. It's just like we took away 5% of one thing and added 3% NP gain to it, and it's like, okay, I don't care about this. Other command codes. All right, this is where the wiki is actually far superior. Oh yes, command cards, command code. Okay, command code list. Specific damage. Oh, this Andromeda one's actually pretty cool. I didn't even notice it. The increased damage against enemies with sealing debuffs. So if they're skill sealed or NP sealed, then, and I'm assuming card seal might also count, but I don't think we can card seal the enemy. It's actually pretty cool. And I could see in some scenarios, like, it could be particularly good. Like, especially if you're doing a raid like this and one of the servants you're using just happens to have a skill seal. Like, if you're trying to make Gensai do this, in the way I am, then it would make a lot of sense because she has skill seal. Dead. Vritra's is anti-divine, but it's only 15%. Demonic, no. I'm looking for at least 20% damage. What's this thing? Funny Vamp. What a silly name. Increases damage against enemies with chaotic. Dead, stun, evil. It's not divine enough. Demonic. Roman. Chaotic. Human. Sky. Okay, now I'm actually looking at ones that I'm familiar with. Okay. Let's look at crit damage. I might just go with the Issue one, because the Issue one is just so reliable. Oh, wait, no, the Ishtar one's 25%, right? Sorry, I know this isn't all that interesting. I'm just familiarizing myself with things that have happened in the last year. There's a lot of command codes I just did not pay attention to. Crit, 15, 10, 25, against evil. For raw damage, wouldn't Abby be best, or Jalter? Well, I also worth noting, neither of those servants are this level of investment. I don't think I have Jalter, and yeah, my Abby is scuffed. Eh. If it's a raid, I'm going to try to make some servant I like work. I should have just gone with this one to begin with. Raid's up right now. You know, Sonic, I think I he asked that question a while ago. It'd be cool to let us use grand servants for this. They don't like doing cool things though.
ありゃま、本当にやるの？この星を詰めるものである。
Okay.
好き放題、扱きなかな。開発きれそうでしょ？愛の力でパワーアップだ。こういうの好きなのかい？元気に、それでいいさ。
Alright, moment of truth. Is this enough to one-shot now? 'Cause I was consistently getting it down to like 150k, which is enough for a 2-turn or a 3-turn, but... Well, there's 150k. Maybe I just have too much crit. What? Bruh. Alright, that's it. You're all dying for that one. Korean Sky, you failed us here today. Nasty ass quick cards. Yes, that is just over. Switch the snake for Merlin. I could, but I don't really care for his bond as much. You know, you get hit with so many debuffs that I wasn't sure if it was actually... is there actually... What? Hold on. Let me check the quest real quick. Self-immune to Pigify, of course. Let's see. Oh, there we go. It's the AI. So... Okay, there's... You lose 500 HP and there's 10% NP gain down. Yeah, I don't think it applies offensive debuffs. I mean, it does on other skills, but... I don't really see people using Melusine that much lately. Has she fallen from grace that much? I mean, like, the way it works, like, you'll have like these AoE servants that are really good, and they get featured in a lot of like farming stuff. but then eventually the people who prioritize farming and want to show off farming a lot, they get new toys because we got a lot of AoE servants, or they get them to a certain level of bond and they're like, okay, I don't want to use this servant anymore for that. So servants that aren't used as much these days, it's not because they fell off, it's just because they're less optimal to use, like from a bond perspective. I think Melusine's still really solid, but it's just like another thing is AoE is not as valuable now because like we're having to deal with single target stuff. Like the only farming that people really care about these days is in raids. So you see that in grand raids, you see that in these event-based raids, you see them in story raids. So like if you're not a single target, you're just not gonna be as like cool, you know? You know, if I could find someone's Merlin consistently, then we could do this. I still want to use Omi, though. And I'd be 10 charge short. Damn it, why does Canis not have a battery? That's full attack. I don't think this craft essence actually does anything. What's the other effect on this? Alright, I gotta translate. Star generation, okay. Yeah, I'll swap this around. You know, that actually might be enough. Because that's an extra 500 attack. 500 attack. That's like... It's like about like a 2%, maybe 3% increase in damage. And if I'm doing 90... I'm doing like 90% of the HP bar. And that's not quite gonna get me there, but... Man, if only I had this Mystic Code higher level. Or if only there's actually water on this field instead of just rain. Alright. How much of an impact is that? Oh shit. Wow, that was... It's a lot closer. It's 100k closer. I feel like I was really close with that math. I was thinking, if Canis has like about 16.5k attack, and then you add 500 to it, that's like you double both of those numbers, and it's a lot easier to get the actual number, and then that's roughly, it's like really close to 16.5. So if it's 16.5k plus 500, then the percentage that you calculate is like the same as 33,000 and 1,000, which means that's 3%, because it's like 1 in 3, like 33k. So you can take it up to 100k and then 3k. Yeah. So 3%. And if we're doing like 900,000 damage, go 3% more of that. That's like what? Wait a second. That would only be like what, 27k, wouldn't it? I don't know. There's like low and high roll, or whatever. The math in this game is stupid. Shut up. Stop giving me presents. Greetings.
Oh, I need a drink.
You know what? I'm gonna get a sip of water instead of this Mountain Dew dirty stuff. Thank you for that. This is the silliest looking thing I'm about to do, but like this genuinely might be the difference maker. I don't have any C bombs, actually. Some extras of these, though. And toss into the flames. Got a new chair with a leg rest? Like a recliner, or...? You know what, this might not be enough. I'll, let's put that on a different C. So is it like a fluffy, like, cushion type of recliner, or is it more like an office chair type of scenario? Because I should probably look into getting a new chair myself. The one I'm sitting on is a bit worn out. It's all because one night I was so kind as to let the cat that I guess it's my dad's cat now. Back when I lived with him, I let her sleep on the chair. And I was like, okay, I'll just put a couple blankets on top of it. Because, like, surely she's going to try to make some biscuits. I don't want her poking holes, but you know what? I also don't want to sleep in the same bed as her because she, like, spends time outside and I don't want to get fleas or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if she had fleas at that point. But she did that. I go to sleep. Next day, I wake up. And there's a bunch of tiny, tiny little poke holes on the chair. And you know what that means? That means they add up. That over time, the wear and tear, you're just going to be sitting on it, and it's going to create larger holes. So eventually, you're going to be able to see the cushion. It's a sad state of things. I've seen it happen to many chairs. I have 999 craft essences. Dude, I have too much. I don't know what to do with it. I hate craft essence management. That is tedious and annoying. Valentine's is cool. Valentine's is fun. The craft essence is not. Theory on who the Black Lion is? I'm pretty sure we, like, know who he is, but I'm pretty sure that's actually been, like, explained in the story. But to be fair, I haven't read the story, so I'm sort of just skimming it. I don't know, what does it even mean to be a person in the Fate universe? At the end of the day, you could be someone that is summoned to destroy Britain and then become a twink. Who knows? My prediction? Let's see. So, 30.1 million. If it doesn't go down to the last minute, I think it will last another 14 hours. Uh, 18 hours. Wait, no. 18 hours is too many hours, I think. 18 hours would be 325. $12? No. I don't think it's going to be in 12 hours because it is going to slow down within the next few hours, the rate at which it's going. Because right now it is, it's what? 11 hours. Prior to yeah, so I know there's going to be some people that degen it overnight, but like it's also middle of the week. Not everyone's taking time off of work to do this. Angora. I don't think this is a high priority raid for a lot of people. It's not extremely exclusive mats, and also over time, like mat farming just is not as important as it used to be. So if there's not like really limited resources that are easy to get, that are hard to get, then it's probably not going to be as much of a thing. It's not golden foes, it's faux pas. They don't make yeah, and even frankly, even if it was golden foes that it dropped, I don't think it would be that crazy. Like at this point, we have so many extra because they've just been dumping them on us throughout the last year, non-stop. Like I don't think it would actually be a high incentive to farm. Some people would go really hard on it just because that is still a limited resource, but it's like I've got so much. I can 2K several different servants of any class if I want to. I'm old. Thank you for the many months, the 40 months. I'm out of dust, so I'm farming it pretty decently. Yeah, dust is like the thing, frankly. I feel like dust is one of the biggest things on this. Just because, like, even though we have pure prisms and stuff, and we can keep resetting the materials, that's still, like, you need to use a lot of pure prisms for that. Cochlear implants for gamers. In 40 years, that's a great market cap. When I saw that message, I saw like Coochier. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about, bro? I think it's getting kind of late in my particular day. It's so funny how it's like I do like 400,000 damage with a Buster crit, and then my quick that did not crit at all only did 20,000 damage. Grand Rider Canis? Yep. I am based. I can't wait to level up my Mystic Code in like 100 more runs. Then I'll have 2% more attack, which might be enough to make the difference here. The sad thing is, at the end of the day, even if... I don't know why I keep using that skill. This is not optimal for farming bond on this servant. Oh. Because I don't have Canis on the front line. That is 20% I am missing out on. But to be fair, the bond on this raid isn't insane. It's okay. It's nice enough to appreciate as an added bonus, but it is it's not worth the pots. I hope they release a new servant for this collab too. Ain't enough. Oh, don't worry, man. There's more. There's more on the way. No present. Okay. So I'm considering the logistics. Oh wait, what am I thinking? Chat, I think I can actually do it then. Because one of my appends I am not using. I need my second append, because my second append is getting me to the 100% charge. If I got rid of that, I would have 90% charge. But I'm not using the third append. So I can put one of them on the extra attack. It's just, do I think... Which do I think is more valuable? 7% crit or 14% extra attack damage? I think the 7% crit is not as important. Because I'm already overloading so hard on crit. Because I've got 30% from first skill, so 80% with with Omi. Then I think, isn't it 30% more from class score? So that would be 110% and 50% more from the NP. It's 160. So 210 because of Vitch as well. I don't know, maybe I should just keep it that way. But the extra attack damage, Like, I'm getting upwards of, was it upwards of 100k? But I didn't have any extra attack effectiveness. So maybe this will be enough. Alright, good opening speech. Go back to the Becco line, ma'am. Alright, moment of truth. Oh yeah, and I have another 30% crit for the command code. 25 and 30 respectively. So I did 107,000 on the extra attack. I think that was just a low roll on me. Because frankly, it doesn't make any sense for the change I just did to result in lower damage outside of maybe minerals. Because all I did was effectively add. Hey, I added a nice. How much? 36% on extra attack damage. God, it's so much QP, but I don't really need it. No, actually. Never mind. Oh, one more day on the shop, by the way. Remember to buy your inane goods. Well, not all of the inane goods, but you know.
私も張り合いがある。レアものだね。任せて。これがいいかな。それともあれがいいかな。どれも貴重な品だ。たっぷり悩んでくれたまえ。
What goes as well? I think I already did my real casting. Yep.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。地道にコツコツやる？それとも盛大にリソースを使うのかな？
I have just enough to get shocked the rest of the way up there. I annoy myself. It's like, I want to go ahead and start working on 120 Demeter, but like, I've got a 112 servant and I've got a 108 servant. I need to finish with one first. Wow. Look how small of a crawl it is. Ugh. And I've already gone through all of it. Oh. Wait a second. Right. They gave us a bunch of teapots and apples. That's such a nice thing of them to do, frankly, for a raid. It's like the two things you need for a raid. Granted, one of them I'm not using for the raid. And that's gapples, because I have yet to use a gapple on this raid. Damn. Does that make you a shadow legend? I have so much XP in this box, bro. I have 460, 560, 660, 760, 860. That's 940, 1240, 1340, 1540, 1640, 1740, 1840, 1940, 2040, 2050, 2070. Oh my god, that's 2080. And 2090, 2100, 2200. I have 2200. Yeah, this is holy shit, dude. The audio combo here has anyone just like instantly fallen asleep? Like I'm close to falling asleep here with this. Holy shit. Cuz they got the distant thunder, and then like you also got this fucking song. What's the Zerk drop for? Have to point it out. You fell asleep like 1 hour ago, so I feel pretty refreshed. Gotcha. Be careful though, like, a 1 hour nap is not going to be enough. That does not replace an actual night of sleep. But if it's only just like, if you're only just like napping a little bit, then that's fine. $120 looks expensive. Yep. Yep. Every part of it is expensive. It's time consuming, it is money consuming, just takes a bunch of resources. It is not something made for normal average people that just like the story of the game. I'll just empty the rest of the XP I have there. Yep. Empty the coffers. The French are at it again.
そろそろクエストに
Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom. And when I come back, I'm going to... we're gonna do a short little update on... we're gonna do a short little update on Tomodachi Life. And gonna show you guys what new has happened. We're also gonna make some interesting decisions here between the characters. So I'll be back. Also, we're gonna do dragon stuff. Okay, sorry about that. Just, you know, had to go to the bathroom. Dude, the thunder, stuff in the background has kind of messed with me, because I was walking around, like, with my headset on, and I thought someone, like, broke into my fucking apartment or something. Because, like, I mean, some of it's pretty accurate. Like, you sit in your bathroom, and, like, there's a couple walls in between you and the front door, and you hear, like, and it's like, what the fuck? But, yeah, it was nothing. No one broke into my apartment. I'm fine. And frankly, if someone scared the shit out of me, I'd prefer they did that while I was on the toilet. That just sounds like a convenient thing, frankly. Okay. So there's two. There's okay. So Ninja Kid Cat. What do you want out of Richard? Like, are you talking about, like, on this raid, or? Cause, like, I don't have a whole lot of things I can use Richard on. Okay. I'm also gonna do the dragon one for Doot, but I'm assuming he's asking for that on the NA account, the NA one, because, like, I can't do that on this one. Hello, chat and streamer, doing good? Yeah, we're doing good. I may have eaten a few too many Mike and Ikes, but I don't know. I really need to get back to the gym, because I've gone a couple weeks without it, and I can really tell that my body is changing in negative ways. Like, the gym was the only thing holding me back, basically. Because, like, my diet is not very healthy at all. Okay. Ninja Kid Cat, do you have him up, or is he getting filtered? It's getting filtered. Oh shit, we're going full event CE on this? Damn. You know what? I guess we'll just slightly rearrange it here. Just gonna make him do a big buster crit. A couple big buster crits, I suppose. There's two that we can concern ourselves with. Damn it. I'm not gonna be able to get... Wait, hold on. Yes, I can do this, because I have an extra 10% charge now. So this is a feasible setup. He's probably gonna hit crit cap, because he's got 50% from his own thing. I think he has 30% on... Is it 20% or 30% on his skill? Is it 20% crit that he has for himself, or 30%? Because I know he has 100% on his third skill and 50% on his NP. But it would be 150% after that 1 NP, then 300% with Merlin. 350% with her. You got a power mod. Oh, yeah, the power mod isn't going to do anything here, though, because it doesn't have an alignment. Oh, I forgot the craft essence has the... Yeah. Yeah, also, even if the P mod did apply, he's breaking cap easily. Yeah, he'd probably like creaming his pants here, getting to fight alongside Merlin. Have you played Phantom Liberty in Cyberpunk? I have not gotten around to playing Phantom Liberty yet. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk, but no, when I was playing it, I was not financially very well off, so ouch. Doesn't even flinch. Damn. Damn, bro. This buff is all he needed to actually win that fight in the anime. I was expecting an NP buff. Frankly, I was not expecting an NP buff. If you look at the... because, like, it's the same thing with Pimp. For the most part, they are not going to... Like, if there's, like, an average, like, NP damage level in a group, they are probably not going to let one character go crazy over it. There are some scenarios where they just have so little going for them that they are willing to do that. I want to say AoE Assassins are kind of that way, because Semiramis skyrocketed and became like the top, like one of the top AoE traitless damage dealers out there. At least not like solo numbers wise. But if we're talking about Richard, like he's like kind of in the middle as far as NP damage goes. You give him an NP damage, not an NP damage buff. If you gave him an NP buff, like I know they already should buff Artoria, but Artoria would barely be hitting harder than him, and that's including her one turn burst. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, dude. Yeah, let's close that for now. Then like and as far as like kits go, I don't think it's really that hot of a take to say that Richard has one of the better AoE Buster Saber kits. I mean, sure, he's not Lord Logris, but like it's still like a pretty diverse, very self-sufficient. Maybe not diverse, but like he has things, and it's. I don't think it's crazy to say that he has more things than like Arthur, for example. But I feel like an NP buff might have just been... it would have been a push too far. I don't think he was, like... Man, I hate when they release these really, really good, like the power creep servants, like Lord Logris, because then it's like... then you're like, okay, well, I think that there's a certain power level which makes sense, and I think he fits in that regard. But then, like, you just immediately turn around and it's like, okay, well, Lord Logris, and it's like, fuck, man. He's not Malay Saber either. He is one of the better kits, virtue of being a 2025 servant. He is way better at critting than Malay. I mean, that's kind of like the thing that's supposed to balance Malay, because Malay has like all sorts of really good stuff, but the quintessential AoE Buster Saber thing is not something he does. I like that a lot, frankly. Whereas Richard is like, he goes hardcore in the direction of that, of the traditional AoE Buster Saber, which is like, I do AoE damage, also make some stars, and then I do big Buster crits. But Mole is like more NP focused. Very cool servant. Oh, a lot of apologems here on this account. It has been a while since I've used it, so. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mash, for your dwalm of encouragement. All right, chat. Which one are we rolling on? You know, frankly, I think this Summer Comma one is a pretty good one to go with, because like, I don't know, man. This banner is just pretty cracked as far as like just the basics go. Like good single target, good AoE, generic. I mean, this one's all right as well. I don't feel like Ptolemy's is crazy though. Like, Ptolemy's pretty good, but I don't think he's as much of an account carry. He's not going to have as much impact as these servants. That's assuming we get any of these servants, though. Let's go. Story. Story's boring, though. I got a loading, and I got a pause. Zhang Joy. Zhang Joy. Serenity. That was kind of a pause. That was a craft essence, though. Oh, it's probably a new craft essence. I don't know. I doubt I have this craft essence. Yeah. Always possible that every new thing I get on this banner is just a craft essence. Oh, I haven't. This account doesn't have Tota. Does now, I guess, but yeah. Can I ask a question? Okay, what is the question? Oh, that was a long pause. It's probably another new craft essence. Oh, no. Already had that one. I'm seeing no positive end in sight here. Oh, that craft essence. Yep. Hello, who are we rolling for? I don't know, man. Whoever shows up, frankly. It's not like this account isn't like specifically made for that type of thing, but you know. Interlude. Alright, it was Edison, right? Okay, it's this one. Is the first Hassan a good assassin? Yes, he is a very solid assassin. He's got pretty good damage. He's got very good survival. It's a pretty reliable assassin. Alright, chat. We're gonna be here a while, unfortunately. Oh. He doesn't kill. This is not gonna be fun. Wong Fei Hu? Man. I might have gotten away with this if I... If I had swapped around the order of the taunts. Yeah. Ow. Oh, fuck it.
Hey, yeah!
Do you have the King Hassan? On this account, no. I mean, probably could. Yeah, I think in this case I might not have time for Tomodachi Life today. We're gonna be doing a couple of these. You have a 121? Yeah, he's gonna slaughter this thing. Yeah, dude. Dude, why did you do this to me? Why is this the one that you asked for? As you can see, it does not do much damage at all. But also, the trade-off is he doesn't do much damage at all. Maybe I should have Mighty Chained there. I had good crit chances on my Quicken Buster. I don't know if he would have gotten enough to NP in a couple turns. Because you are an American and I know that you love the servant. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I really like the cleverly articulated the good color coordination on his things. As we all know, the American flag is composed of the 4 colors: red, green, cyan, and blue. Nice 80% crit there. Yay, we can do 10% more damage now. Because it used the skill. More of a teal than a green? Oh yeah, it's on my middle monitor, so the colors might look a little weird. Wait, teal. Got. Yeah, I guess it's kind of teal. It's lighter than... It's, more vibrant than teal. Actually, let me do this so I get 2 defense stones. Do you know that Edison at 100 still has less attack than Lakshmi? Damn. Hello, NP. What are you doing? This is... that's what I'm doing. I'm doing what I'm told. That's what I'm doing. Sometimes that's the best we can do. Just enough. Do I want to go ahead and pop this? Because the next turn I'm going to evade, which means I'm going to get reduced returns out of it. I could instant kill this dragon before the solo finishes. Yeah. Extremely low chance of instant kill, but it is possible to instant kill this thing. There we go. And we pop that. And we pop that. I should be optimizing on my heals. I want to Mighty Chain here, but I'm not going to. It's safer to do this. Because if I Mighty Chained, I would get rid of all three of them at once. Or I would get rid of both of them at once. But next turn I have a command code. Next turn I have a Mystic Code heal. So I just really want to have heal boost at the ready. You don't use the Buster card anyway? Well, I mean, if I use the Buster card, I use the Buster card. It also cleanses it. Maybe that's part of the plan. There are some turns that I can Mighty Chain instead, though. Kinda wish I had a command code that had like a normal small heal, like a 200. Like the Arjuna one would be pretty nice. Oh, Jesus. You just did that 3 times. So there's something scary that's working its way down the pipeline here. I'm a little scared of it. I gotta keep removing these NP damage buffs. I don't have a lot of time left to do that. Because if it gets too many NP damage buffs, because like I have to face tank an NP. Just due to how long the cooldown is on the Mystic Code, like I have to face tank 1 NP. Is a little difficult. It's possible, but it's difficult. Did I pull on Summer Nobu banner for more dupes or Summer Kama banner? I don't know, man. Which one do you like more? Because like, they're both useful. Ah, oh, fucking hell, dude. Okay. This is very important where we proceed from here. I think I have to wait 1 turn on the... Because, like, I don't have... I have my Mystic Code heal. I do not have a heal boost. If I pop that skill this turn, it will not apply on the NP, and I need to have it there for the NP. But by the looks of things, we might be able to get rid of all of those in time. It's just this turn is a little dicey, but to be fair, this turn, I mean, it's 20% attack down, and get smacked 3 times. That's very, very rough. And then this turn, well, in 2 turns, it's gonna NP. And then I'll be able to pop that 3rd skill, which gets us another 20% attack down. As you can see, this is coming down. This is coming back 1 turn too late. He might be able to face tank it, but if he does, he might win. Oh, fucking hell, dude. So this is gonna be, so we're gonna have 30%. I don't think he lives this. he's extremely close to killing, too. It's literally just stats. Alright. Yeah, I think if I had another command code that I was working in every now and then that that had like 200 health on it, I think he might have been able to do it, but we'll find out in just a moment. How much damage it will do. Do I want it? No, I'm not doing it again. No, fuck that. 4,200. Okay. As much as it pains me to say this, because I know that you would have redeemed it this way if you had known. There is a craft essence that would have definitely resulted in this working. It's that Nero craft essence, the one with the damage cut and the guts. The amount of times he got hit over all of those turns, dropping like, I forgot if it's 200 or 300 damage cut, like removing 200 or 300 damage from every single attack, you're getting thousands of HP worth of value almost every turn. And as a result of that, like, I mean, he'd just be higher HP, and then also he would have the leniency of a guts, in case he just got really unlucky or whatever. But it would also have taken a lot longer, because that has like no stat boosts. That's the one I went with for Scotty once, and she just shredded it. I'll do one more. Is Huang Fei Hu, right? Ninja, do you already have that one up on NA, or is it on JP? Okay, good. Are you already added on this account? Yes, you are. Cool. Cool. Saves me steps. I mean, whatever you redeem, bro, it's not happening today. Like, I have pretty little time. I need to sleep for work. And ain't that a shitty way of looking at things? It's like, oh yeah, the reason I need to sleep is not for my own well-being. It's because of work. Probably skill up time. Oh cool, I can actually read the skills, so I don't have to guess. Okay, so this one, I'm probably just going to want to go with the crit, because I'm not sure if it's going to be enough to get him to NP loop. And even if I do get him to NP loop, I'm not sure if that's going to be worth it anyways. Because he's very crit oriented. So you pop the first skill, then the second skill. Jewel Bride? Yeah, I think that's it. This is one of the most annoying, like, one of the most disgustingly good solo CEs out there, but it's never a fun solo that you're gunning for. Because 400 damage cut is so huge. Forgot I was 400, but yeah. It gives you hard survival and soft survival. Look, dude, I know he can beat it. I know he can beat the dragon. You don't have to try to prove it or anything. Like Feihu here, maybe he can beat the dragon. I don't know if he can at level 80. But, like, I know Edison can. It's just a matter of stats and stuff. Oh yeah, he has a fake version of the Foreigner passive. Because he gets 2 stars per turn as a passive. The only other servants that do that are Foreigners. I think I did that right. Yes, okay. He's only gonna need to get 60% on the next chain. Second one was a nice crit at least. And that was pretty easy. Quick cut NP there. All right. Ah, he missed the first crit again. I don't know if I might as well pop that just because I don't have very much HP left. Assuming I don't get dunked on with crits here, I should be able to make another turn out of this. Nah, fuck that. Well, there's a whole set of, like, okay, he was about to get Guts again. And then he had Invuln. And, like, I think he actually might, like, if he survives this turn, I think he actually might beat this. So we're gonna reset RNG here. Maybe that'll do something. Okay. That's better. I'm gonna do a mighty chain again. Maybe I should have waited a turn before. No, he's not gonna get 3 turns out of that. He might barely get 3 done. Damn it. Hey, look at that, double 100s. What event am I doing? This is an interlude. This is a very old interlude. It's the Gilgamesh skill upgrade. The first one. It's we use it as a like a sort of it's content. Yeah, it's our version of permanent content. Archer. Well, he did pretty good, but it is what it is. So this is the part where we play a short amount. Oh, that's what that falling over sound was earlier. My Switch keeps falling over. Okay, hold on. Hope it doesn't become an issue anytime in the future. Okay. I don't really see a reason to switch the categories. I'm not going to be doing this for all too long, probably not even 30 minutes. I'm not going to make a new me. So, for the most part, it's just going to be short little updates and stuff. Let's see. Why is it? Come on. Will there be another Nintendo Direct? I do not keep track of Nintendo Directs. I'm not, I mean, like, I have preference for, I do like a lot of Nintendo stuff, but, like, I'm not religiously following every single Nintendo thing. Like, if there's a new Smash game that's gonna get announced, I'm interested in that. There's things that I'm interested in. I'm just not like I don't care about like whatever remake of a JRPG that I've never heard of and I will never think of again in my life. I don't care. It's not my thing. And a lot of the time, that's kind of just what it feels like. Feels like it's just that. The fuck? What do you mean pairing? What the hell? So why the hell is this not capturing now? Okay. Put it out of there, put it back in. Like it is transferring. Any thoughts on the Tales of games? I've never played a single one of them. I don't think I ever will. I'm telling you, man, I'm not a JRPG guy. Oh. Unplugging it and plugging it back in will do something. Surely. Is there always something weird that happens? There's always some sort of issue with capturing it. I mean, FGO is a Japanese RPG, but like it's not like it's definitely not like a Chrono Trigger type of like when people think JRPG, there's a very specific type of thing that people think of. FGO is a lot more of it's a visual novel with a turn-based RPG thing on the side. It's yeah, I don't know if it is. Whatever. Why is it not capturing it? Okay, let me just try adding the source again. Add element. Oh, geez, no. Never mind. Wrong button. Ooh. Video capture device. Capture. Card. Ooh. There we go. I just had to make it a new one. Apparently, the old one was just not good enough anymore. I can't hear anything. Can you guys hear it? I cannot. Oh, it's because I know what it is. Because you guys get to look at Anna just vibe. Ah, shit. Put this above everything else. Like a dumbass. There I am. There's MASH! Okay, can you hear it now? Is music playing? You should be able to hear music now. Anyone in chat? I guess I'm able to. Okay. I can hear it. Smobbing it, indeed. Oh yeah, yeah. There's another one of the new characters. So this is shooting. Yes, I know. Most of her hair is only on the front of her face, along with her horns. Could be worse.
Huh? Whoa, call me Sama. It's been too long.
And she does a funny pose. Yeah, it has
You
been
watch
so long.
me news daily. Make sure you lock in the stories that feature me so you can watch them over and over.
Okay. He wants to be friends with me, I think. Let's feed her something. Oh yeah, the one thing I fed her was Saints Quartz. She seems to quite like it, which is bullshit because I've rolled for her so many times, and I know that she doesn't seem to like it that much. Can you feed her a Budweiser? I'd have to draw one. I might make some silly generic ones like that. Okay, let's give her a candy apple.
Yum.
Ew. Just ate the stick as well. It is okay.
Huh?
Okay. I guess I'll slice up my hand here by accident. There we go. You really like that.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. She wants to be friends with me, so I'm just gonna
Whoa.
drop her in here.
Otto? Heyo?
Shunin. Was it? Good morning.
Okay. And then they started running around in circles. This is what friends do, right? Lilith is bored and wants some company. So this is what I got for Lilith.
Hello.
There's not much options when it comes to Twin Tails at all. But I think the face is. I think I did okay with the face.
I want to talk with someone.
Wants to talk with someone. Well, first, she needs food. We're gonna give her. We're gonna give her an apple.
Yum.
Sorry, that might be the wrong one of the figures to be given an apple. I think that's an Eve thing, actually. She seems to like them though. I like them apples. Can a 6-foot girl and a 5'11" boy elope? You know what? I should shop. I should go buy.
Welcome.
Wow, $5 per SQ. That's highway robbery. No drinks. Oh my god. Right. Right. Mist gave me liver. Because like if you pop the thought bubbles fast enough, you can get the item that's they're thinking about. And I saw this and I was like, oh, kebabs, those look really good. And then it says liver and it's like, ugh, sounds fucking vile. And I fed it to someone and they fucking hated it. Like, the person that went to hated the shit out of it. Oh shit, lobster. Bubble tea. I'm gonna get a few bubble tea. Cappuccino. Alright.
Thank you very much.
Bought a little of everything. What should I feed her, though? Should I feed her a fucking live lobster? I'll give her... I should, give both her and Mash bubble tea.
Yum.
It's okay. He does not care for bubble tea. I think someone's trying to get my attention in the background.
I can tell Match anything. Our talks are always pretty crazy. Deep, but crazy.
Damn. Bro, this is fucked up. You know, like... I can't help but feel like... this might be her fault.
Hey, we could play no repeats if you're up for it.
This is lore accurate shooting. It's like someone's dying next to her and she's like, "Hey, wanna play a game? Wanna play shadow guessing game?" And Anastasia's fucking dead in the corner. Hold on. Sure, sure, let's play. When it's your turn, pick the name of a food. The game ends when someone picks something that isn't a food, is too slow to answer, or repeats a food.
No repeats. Food.
Sardines. Doner kebab.
Churros.
What? Granola parfait.
Ravioli.
Tomato.
Strawberry shortcake.
Truffle mushroom.
Sushi.
Blue cheese.
Fudge.
Lobster roll.
Blue cheese.
Ah,
Blue cheese is a repeat. That was wonderful.
I won. I'm so good at this game, bro. Like, you have no idea.
Congratulations. You won. Time for your prop.
Give me the big one. The pinata. Ah, there was a gold bar in the middle one? What the fuck? It's just like, eh. Who cares? I'm gonna go get Mist for this one. Alright, Mist. Now's your chance. Help your girl. Yes. Help her out.
Are you alright?
Please help me.
Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
I've made his voice too deep. Doesn't quite sound
You're
like
a
him.
real lifesaver.
I'm just happy I could help.
Getting familiar. Okay, he wants to be friends. Alright.
Traveling snack. Coffee on a burger knee.
Nice. So I wanna... another... another pairing of friends I want to create here. I want Lilith, Bob, and Shootin to become like a friend group.
So you're Lilith. In that case, hey, I'm Shootin'. Good to meet ya.
They're very close.
How about trading a flea?
Her beloved pants collection.
Sabo, Shootin', Pintat, Bonnet, Shoe, Rusty.
All right, they do seem like-minded.
Bank with me?
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. After?
Damn.
How about
Here's a little something to help make the place even more fun. You can now open a marketplace that will offer special limited time deals. Okay. Oh yeah, I also rearranged the island a bit. Put all the houses and lines here. Put Mash and Lilith together. They're the only two, like, those are the only people they know at this point.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
Also,
Those wanting a place to
Plushie
market
might
welcome
be
the news of a marketplace
forming feelings
opening
for
up on Smog.
Constantine.
The marketplace sells food, clothing,
Just
and what's called a
throwing that
mystery
out there.
bag, which is a bag that could be filled with anything. Maybe even something you don't like. Such is the mystery. The morning market runs from 5 a.m. to 11:30 a.m., the afternoon market from 11:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., and the night market from... Each market sells different goods.
Okay.
Thanks for watching. I'm Constantine, and you're up to date.
Oh, give me that money. Hell yeah. Why hate Constantine? No. No, like, romantic feelings. He might be forming romantic feelings about Constantine.
Good morning.
Alright, what's going on?
I want to try living with Plushie.
What? Okay, I forgot they were ultra friends. Damn, Galatea, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, because, like, I don't know if there's that interest with Plushie. You know what, I'll say great thinking, because, like, Plushie is gonna be the one that decides it, right?
If I lived with Plushie, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Plushie and I lived together?
Challenge quests. Yes. Oh, wait. See, it's funny because I'm gonna...
Kiara.
Okay. Let me... I gotta change how it's pronounced, because... Kiara.
Killing Kiara.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to him.
I'm gonna add Kiara later, and it's gonna be really funny that people are interested in
Hear me
killing her.
out, okay?
What is it? Seems important.
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day?
Man, I wonder what people
Let's
usually say
it
here.
together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Killing
Killing Kiara. I knew it. A perfect match. Let's move in together.
Fortnite dances. Okay. All right. Well, I didn't expect this one, but like, you know.
This is gonna be a blast. Don't you think the houses here are a little small? I'm thinking we'll need to build a new one.
Yeah, you and want money, huh? Shit. uh, no, the suburbs are. Wait. Oh, you know what? Actually, that does work. Damn, bro. They
I'm
got a
sure we'll
fucking
have a great time
massive
living in this
house out of
house
this.
together. Say, do you have any ideas for what to call our household? If you have a good name for us,
What would we
I'd
call
love
it?
to hear it.
I could just call it Baltimore. Yeah, you can make the island bigger. It's just probably more convenient to make the island larger, then do that. I think I'm just gonna call it Baltimore. It's funny. I don't know, that's kind of weird. He's not secretive about it.
Baltimore. They'll be known as Baltimore. Then we shall be henceforth known as Baltimore. Thanks for the excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Baltimore.
The members of Baltimore. Oh shit. All right, Mist. What's going on? What's on your mind?
Good
Let
morning.
me pick your brain.
I want to eat something you made yourself.
Okay, here. Have SQ.
Yum.
Have you built Fino? I have not. I'm assuming Fino, whatever stand-in I would put in for Fino would be the Toho character. But yeah. Let's get him a laptop. All right. You got to become a live streamer now. This is how you will make your living, Mist.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what? I should put him in a white t-shirt. Every time I see him, he's wearing a white t-shirt. They're not a white t-shirt? It's weird. Oh. Well, you know what? I'll just give him a graphic tee instead. It's the same one that Galatea is wearing. You just gotta get people out of the default sweaters. Makes it look like no one cares.
I'm not one to go along with whatever is most popular at the moment.
That's good. Anyways. Thank you for volunteering that information. Alright, what's Bob thinking about?
Huh? Hey there. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside. Help me clear my mind.
Oh. Wow. She's been thinking too hard.
Phew.
Her head's
I feel
Her head's
so
full
much
of
better now.
peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. it's, it's so funny because she's like, I've been thinking too hard. I have too much stuff in my head. And you look in there and it's one like tiny little PB&J. It's like, that's it?
It's nice if you can make a job out of a hobby.
Yeah, I agree. I wish I could. Yeah, I call her Bob. It's a very convenient name because Bob on C is can be a little annoying to say. She likes gazpacho. Found. You know what? Let's try giving her an apple.
Yum.
Can you give Bob a partner? They can choose to escalate their feelings with someone. Sometimes that's the case. I feel like she'd totally like bubble tea, right?
Yum.
Yep. She loves it. I knew she was that type. They get to choose by themselves. Well, I mean, you can make it more likely because like you can force character interactions and like you could just drop them next to someone and then they'll talk about stuff, and then later on if they get along well enough, they'll ask you for advice on how to like become better friends. And then like they can even get married and have kids, bro. This shit's crazy. I'm not gonna give her a Kid-O-Matic. Ew. I'm gonna give her... I feel... jogging DVD? Like, what the... I don't get it. I'll go with greets listlessly. Well, maybe. Actually, maybe? I don't know. You know what? I'll go with greets flirtatiously. She's probably one of the most developed characters on this island. That being said, she has 3 people that she wants to be friends with. She doesn't have any like actual friends yet. Okay.
Huh? Good seeing you.
Possible for me to... Doink.
Look there.
Hi.
Oh, need a drink.
Okay. So you can customize their personality. You have like a bunch of sliders that you can change. Is their personality more flat or varied? Are they more normal or quirky? Are they more serious or are they more serious or what's the other one? Or honest, is it? Okay. Like, she wants to be friends with multiple people. And they're getting familiar. What the fuck? Wait, that's the door? Alright. Alright, you two gotta meet now.
Oh, hey. My name is Bob. Nice to meet ya. Hey, Bob.
Oh my god, they sound exactly the same. God damn it. I made them so far apart. She's trying to explain how deep Buster Slap could be. You're both... Well, I guess she knows more because, like, she became Buster Slop.
You know, you're way funnier than I thought you'd be, Bob.
Nice.
Thanks so much. I feel like I got really close.
Okay, so they...
Thanks to you.
I have a feeling... I think I probably have them... I aligned their personalities pretty similar, if I had to guess. But I mean, like, they're similar characters, so... Okay, what's going on, bro? Hello, me.
Wanna play red light, green light?
Sure.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
Nice try.
Green light. Red light. Green light. Well done. Call me
I won.
Sama. You win.
Is that you? Yeah, it's me. How could you tell?
Congratulations. You won. Time for your prop.
Damn, I could have gotten a flat screen TV. Get a Venetian glass. Yeah, I counted. I think there was anywhere between 5 and 8 Buzzy Beetles that appeared in the Mario movie 2. Only one appeared in the first one. But I counted 8, like either 5 or 8. One of them, like most of them appear in the fight scene in the casino. And since the angles are changing a lot, it's possible they could be the same character, the same one showing up multiple times. So, yeah.
Whoa, call me Sama.
I'll have you know, I am actually a pretty observant person sometimes, okay? I was one of the few people that caught the Metroid Easter egg, because there is a scene during the Mario Galaxy movie where you can see Samus's gunship leaving. Because, like, there's, like, this tarmac with, like, a bunch of spaceships on it. It's the scene where you see Pikmin. But, like, it's there for, like like less than 2 seconds, and it's taking off. Yeah, there's a lot of references in
I
it.
feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
You know what? Sure. Gotta. But, you know, it'd be funny if there was like a suit of armor or something. Because, like, I have a sword. I can put her in a trash can suit. No, I'll save that for someone I actually dislike. But I am going to go ahead and buy that. Butterfly wings sound useful. Okay, Bob would... I could see Bob in this. I like this track jacket. Oh, this frilled blouse. Also pretty handy. You know, this is a very cute outfit. I wish there was more colors of it. I know, I am spending like crazy here. Could you put in Habitrot? Maybe? Her hat would be a little hard to... Like, she's not as recognizable without the hat. I will put a... like, either Shiro or Muramasa in eventually. You know, some of these outfits are actually kind of fire. I mean, like, someone's getting paid to make them, so, like, they better be. You know? Like, this one's... I think I already grabbed that one. Twalik would be easy to implement. I don't know, her hair might be a little weird, but I've seen it done. There's a guy on Twitter that made, like, all of the Lost Belt 7 characters. Tez is very easy. Tez is, like, insanely easy. I like the dress shirt and sweater outfit. I feel like... Okay, let's just give her an outfit. The frilled blouse, maybe? Here. We're going with that. And we're giving her a sword. Because I bought a sword a couple days ago. She loves it. Yeah, between Artoria and Bob, like there's some of those are probably two of my favorite characters on this island. Like they feel very fleshed out as characters. Independently. What do you think of that new lion guy? He seems pretty cool. I'd like to see what other ascensions he has, because we're definitely getting him as a servant. Greets proudly. I could see that.
Oh, I feel a little different. Just hearing about grinding gets me amped.
And she needs friends. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. How about putting in Castoria? I considered that. Just like making the same character just slightly different. Who should we introduce her to? She could be Good friend of Mash's. What the fuck is going on? Galatea, what is that thing? Oh, she's showering. Okay. Okay. Like, are those alien eggs? Like, what the fuck are those? Anastasia? I feel like she'd get along well with Mash. Makes more sense for... Yeah, because Mash doesn't have a whole lot of friends. Hey Mash, you might want to...
Ta-da. I don't know that person. I wonder if we could be friends.
Who knows? She vibes with Lilith. Oh. Oh shit. Gotta be careful. Oh my god. What the... What are those?
As long as I have my bird nest, I can face anything life throws at me.
What?
Soak it in.
What?
Ah. Whoa.
Yeah,
Was it a dream?
it was certainly a dream. What does that mean?
What's up? I spend hours practicing Buster Slop on the daily.
It's so accurate.
Herm.
I could see her having some weird ass fucking dreams, honestly. Alright. He ran away. You should become friends. What's up with Mash?
I can't believe I've been living on the same island with someone so stunning. Oh, Artoria. I'm getting butterflies in my tummy just looking at you. I think I'm falling in love.
It must be love.
So it's love after all. I'm actually in love. I should start thinking up romantic date ideas. Where could I take Artoria?
Okay. It's like, okay, well, yeah, anyways, nice meeting you. Alright, Artoria, how do you feel about that interaction? Did you get any vibes? Okay. Alright, we gotta feed her. Let's give her... Let's give her, liver. Let's give her liver.
Yum.
Oh my god, that's 2. That's okay. I've fed 2 different people, unless I fed the same person by accident. I fed 2 people liver, and both of them have hated it. So Okay, we gotta put someone in between here now. Because this was where Plushie was, but now Plushie lives in Baltimore with... Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. Now that's a mansion. If you want to change the look of the room, or the group name for the home, just press X. What? What? They're saying that a box of tissues and pants are the two sides of the same coin? What do you mean? What does that mean? Ugh. Oh, that is fucking nasty, bro. The most charitable thing I could say is like, okay, you sneezed on your arm and you wipe it on your pants. Okay, yeah. That. But she's what the fuck is she cooking? Is that a fully cooked and dressed omelet? Kind of killing it though.
I need to stop for a break somewhere.
Blushy, no, not in the living room.
Tissues be this great.
Blushy, what the fuck? You have your own bedroom. You share this house with people. There's a person right there. God damn it, Plushy, stop gooning in the living room. I'm out of here, bro. Oh, brother. Damn. That was a lot. Oh, a plush room set. That would work great if Plushie wasn't living in that type of place. Oh, Flower Meadow. I'm grabbing one of those. That looks very good out of context. And I have another wish. Island objects? Oh. I won't do that yet because that requires me to draw stuff. Oh, actually, I'd love to add Ryou. Ryou would be great. I'll keep that in mind. Emperor's Chambers, that's gotta happen. Cat room for Debrinia. That could happen. Let's add some buildable stuff. Oh, I can't build sand. I have beaches here. I should probably be able to build sand. All right, what's the news? Who's delivering it? It's Bob.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available.
Hawaii.
A Hawaii tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use."
Man, I wonder who who was wishing that about their roommate. There's so many people with roommates here.
Stop by the wishing fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching. I'm Bob, and you're up to date.
We can send Bob to Hawaii. Like, it's lore accurate after all. It did that, and then it's immediately like, hey, hey, want to give someone that ticket right quick? Sorry, I have other plans. All right, what's going on? Oh, she's frozen. She's frozen up. Oh no! She's frozen up. Fucking course, it's the ice character. Strangers. I feel like she and Shootin would be very unlikely, but just be very unlikely friends. Oh, great. Just like two that you would not expect to become close friends, but they do for some reason.
Won't ma move? Have you tried not doing that? No, I actually haven't. You're so kind. It was no trouble at all.
Mist would have been lore accurate. Well, I've like one of her only friends right now is Mist. Like she's I say friends. I don't know if they're official yet.
Huh? Do you need me?
They're getting familiar at least. She needs to have more than one friend, okay? Like, it's fucked up for one of them to just be walking around with only one friend. Then you have some weird shit like what happened with Mash, where the first time she saw another person, she fell in love. Let me grab Lilith. Mash wants friends to do something with, so.
Good afternoon. Hey, Lilith. Me.
Okay. Alright, Constantine. I think this is. I think the pink bubble means there's like a relationship thing.
Hello.
You could add Johanna for Connie.
It may just be my imagination, but I get the feeling that Ryou has a crush on me.
You know, I could, but like, are you sure?
Wait, are you saying it's all in my head?
Oh, sorry.
You gotta fail at something, like 30 times before you succeed. Or maybe that's just me.
Yeah, something like that. Sorry, Constantine. It just doesn't seem accurate. I don't know, man. He's a very funny character.
Oh, what do you need?
I need to give you food. I'll give him a PB&J since he likes his cheap sandwiches.
Yum.
It was okay. Yeah, one of his favorites is scrambled eggs. Give her a head pat. This ain't a her. This is Ryou. I will add like actual mellow scenes sometime, and it'll be really funny seeing the two of them interact. What was it?
I'm thinking about going out tomorrow. What do you think the weather will be like?
Bruh. What do you mean going out tomorrow? You're outside right now. Probably sunny.
That's great. Sun's out, fun's out. Just like dear old Gran used to say.
I can imagine him seeing that. I can imagine him saying some shit like that. Just like old Gran used to say. Alright, how's the gang doing? There's a friend triangle. Oh. Oh, what's going on here? Seems to be watching MASH closely.
Huh. Oh, what do you need? I didn't get enough sleep last night.
I was just asleep now. Alright, shooting. What's going on?
Huh? Sup?
She's so charming.
I've been thinking lately that Anastasia and I could get
Yes.
to know each other better. Do you think Anastasia and I would make a good team?
Absolutely.
Really? Well, maybe there is something there.
See, shooting is she might not be Russian, but she is Russian coded. Like with the stuff. like like between the pants and the alcohol and the cruel disregard for humanity. Yeah, I think she could get along with the Russian. What's she doing? Oh, she's taking pictures. Look at her. Alright, what's going on with Mist? Whoop.
Hello.
What's up?
I want to be friends with
Yes,
Anastasia.
be friends with her. Man, everyone...
What should we talk about?
Overwatch. Let's see.
What did you have in mind?
Hmm. Rolling gotcha.
Rolling
What is
gotcha.
Buster Slop? It's exactly what
Got it. I'll go talk to her about rolling gotcha.
it's exactly what it sounds like, sir.
Hey, Anastasia. Do you feel like talking about rolling gotcha?
Sure, but tell me, Mist, how good are you at rolling gotcha?
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on all of Smob who's better at rolling gotcha than me.
That's amazing.
Sometimes it really does feel that way.
You are good at rolling gotcha. Wanna be friends?
Nice. They're friends. They both love rolling gotcha? Does he call her Anna or Anya? Because, like, I know some people call her Anya.
Anna, want to hang out. Anna, want to hang out. Anna, how goes it?
Anna. Anna.
Hey, Anna.
Anna.
Hey, Anna, long time no see.
It's okay.
Nice. I knew rolling gotcha would bring Anna and me together.
I hope Miss shows me all the tricks of the trade.
I mean, it's true.
Hey,
And it is what brought them together. Hey, and she's doing the
I
news.
interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
I'm now
Just received some
I'm now a
wonderful
friend of Mist.
news. It's being
Thank you for
reported
watching
that
the
a
news.
total of 10 types of island lingo are now being used on Smob. Residents can't hide their joy.
No one
Only
has
in
used
this
the one on the
time,
bottom left.
We never have to worry about running out of things
I
to talk
put that
about
there
with
because
all these new things to say.
I thought
In
I thought
recognition
that
of
it would
this,
censor it.
I'll
It
use
doesn't
Mama
censor
Would Be Resilient with
anything.
Ron
So I
Speak
feel stupid saying
Thanks
butch
for
instead.
watching. I'm Anastasia, and you're up to date.
Limpinor 2, Dorantical, Banchapilla, Chapel, Hindalonga, Dorothy,
Alright. Nice.
Quaxalati, Shiptap, Dava,
Ryou is roaming smob. What's up with Ryou?
Oof. Sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
No, it's my fault. Are you okay?
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fucking the flush over them.
Then we're both fine. Good. Stay safe out there.
What kind eyes? Mist. Even his name is lovely. Oh, Mist. I think I'm in love.
What kind eyes? It must be
I
love.
looked into Mist's gentle eyes and fell madly in love.
Oh.
Oh, I can imagine us together. I could gaze into those eyes every day.
Oh boy. Getting familiar. Alright, we're just farming crushes at this point. This is just normal Lilith activity. Okay. Oh, what's going on, Matt? Oh, she's fawning. Oh,
This book is so funny.
she's so imaginative.
Ha ha ha.
This is Mash. Mash would totally daydream about this type of shit.
Aw, I want to be sweethearts.
That's really funny. Go for it. Yeah.
Hey, shootin'. Do you feel like talking about killing Kiara? Sure. Hey, if someone was like, let's go killing Kiara, would you want to get in on it? For sure. I'm all about killing Kiara. I'm honestly kind of obsessed. Matter of fact, I could talk about killing Kiara all day if you want.
This is the best prompt I've added.
Sounds like a fun day.
They're good friends. All right. Oh, what would a good nickname be for them? Because, like, I want them to be their own, like, little friend group. Bestie. How about that? Oh.
Bob, how? Hey, bestie, long time no see. Bestie, you look great today.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice. I knew killing Kiara would bring Bestie and me together. Makes sense. Bestie and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
I like that. I like this combo. What's going on over here? Oh. Hey.
Huh. I've got some time on my hands.
Sure. Sure.
How about a game of red light,
I will
green
sneak
light?
up behind you.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
Oh. Fuck!
Caught you moving.
I'm right here! I won already! Damn.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Oh my god, stop! Why do they keep doing this? Stop giving me boxes of tissues! What's the point? Why? You know, the cry about it, that is a funnier way of looking at it, but it's like, but I've got like, how many boxes of tissues do I have? It wouldn't be under goods, it would be under treasures, that's it. I have, oh, I have a switch. I have a horse? Why do I have a horse? Got a bird's nest. How many of these do I have? Doesn't say how many I have. Okay, I can actually check this way.
Something you need?
I can check and be like, okay, yeah. I've already given away 2 boxes of tissues, so I've gotten 5 boxes. That's why Plushie just randomly sits in the living room with his box of tissues and stares at it. He's sharing Smob Urban Legends.
Want to pour the pond art, but you X the format of its limits. Oh, blast. Spinach soda blast.
It's very funny.
Batsman tomorrow. See so first, live up tuna with Jack Zombo. Barn flam. Sure, live and scratch the memento.
What is she doing?
Oh, he trackled the shamal whippin'. Yim. The Tomato. Cold Janet doctors in shamble. Well anyway, Shun see Bladen. Pull into me.
Mash, what are they doing? Why is everyone listening to him? Everyone's just like eavesdropping on it. Like, none of them know who he is. There's one character here that knows who Mist is. Yeah, it's the Mist tier list. Okay, they all left. Okay, Anastasia is bored. Who else could be a good friend of Anastasia's? Maybe Artoria?
Hey, good afternoon.
What's going on?
My room could use a new vibe.
But you already have... You know what? Fine. I'll give you an Emperor's Chambers. There we go. Oh. She likes it.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
Galatea? Maybe. I haven't really checked much on Galatea as of late. What's going on here? She's... Damn, they're still chowing down on over here. What an eavesdropping little shit. She's an acquaintance of me, but does not know the other two. Check the event, they're waiting for... Oh, they are? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. No wonder.
Being short seems like it has
Shut up, bro.
Anyone know a way to shorten myself? You could stop wearing shoes.
Ah.
Save you half an inch, at least.
You could try having more chicken for breakfast. I think that's supposed to make people shrink. Or something.
Galatea would spread misinformation like this.
Is it just me, or does shooting remind you of a grilled Pacific story?
What?
Yeah.
What?
I think I can see that.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. What?
I learned something about MASH and Artoria, but it's a secret. I can't tell anyone.
I probably already know anyway. Just tell me. True happiness is eating salmon.
Okay, never mind.
Agreed. True happiness.
Just vague posting.
Feel spoiled. Grappling snap. Saladala clava. Dansplum. Get it kept rolling. Me. Savage razzle.
Nice. She's glad to have been compared to a grilled fish. Obviously.
Hello? It looks like Bestie is really into killing Kiara. I had so much fun talking to her that we're friends now.
Yeah, that's good. All right, we need to add another one here. Okay. I know you're enjoying yourself.
Oh?
Fancy meeting you here, huh?
Good afternoon, Shootin'. What's up, Lilith?
Okay, let's just swap sides here. Okay. Just strange music for what's happening. Okay. Mist wants to ask me something. He's watching Bob closely. He seems curious about Bob. Oh.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Mist.
So you're Mist. In that case,
She's so charming.
I'm Bob. Good to meet ya.
All right.
So first, flip
Miss is feeling pretty proud of his encyclopedic knowledge of Buster Slop. Otto seems to be watching MASH closely. Alright, go for it.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Otto.
You're Otto. I'm Mash.
Can two characters hate each other? I think they can. I don't know, but like they have to have a negative experience of some sort. I think they're just usually like apathetic. I wasn't looking. What did they just say?
Well, come on, Mash.
All right.
So first, flip tuna with Jack Zono. Barn slam.
It's a gathering of podcast hobbyists. I'm sorry, Chad. This was supposed to be a secret. Our next guest is MASH. They're blushing really hard about it. I don't know why. Like, what do they think a podcast is? Ryou is bored and wants company. He would just crouch and look at grass, wouldn't he? He's literally watching grass grow. Okay. Indifferent. Lex missed a lot. How about introducing... no, Mash is busy right now, unfortunately. Damn, he's not interested in Galate at all. Look at her. Out here, like, taking pictures and shit. Gives the illusion of productivity. A very important thing in the workplace. You should meet and try to become friends again.
See you. I thought I'd share this.
Well,
with
oh
you.
my god!
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh my god!
I have something for you too.
Here's a
Oh,
bouquet of
thank you,
flowers for
Ethan.
you. Oh, thanks. I have a
Accept that.
bonsai
But I
tree.
have something for you. A bunch were gifted to me, so
Oh, no, I have too many of these as it is. You'd be doing me a favor by taking it.
nonsense.
What the fuck?
Hafta, Sandy, DD Comadram, Abril, yeah, grab and snap algo. We.
Okay. I gotta make Castoria up. Excuse me.
Oh, he traveled the channel with him. Yeah. Hero challenge quest came with him, Bando. Gonna finish farming this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, you want something, sir? Excuse me?
So, you leave a jargle with the Grandy. How about trading a plan? Oh, he traveled the channel with him. Yeah. Hero killing Tiara came with him, Bando.
Galtea needs some help. Yeah, you're right. Oh, she's got hiccups. Let's see. A gathering of the white women. Mayhap.
So, you'll leave a jargle with the Grandy.
Oink.
Hugh. Are you in trouble? Please, Hick, help me. Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? You're so kind. It was no trouble at all.
I think I need to give Galatea a new outfit. Like, as funny as it is, like, I don't know, man. Oh my god! This needs to be like a reaction gif or something. Hold on. This is amazing. I love it. He's just cooking SQ, bro. Let's see.
Huh. Oh, what do you need?
Seems like-minded.
Huh. Something on your mind?
No, something on your mind?
I might not always succeed, but I always give my all.
Oh, is that what the music in this shop is from? This is like, these are like the music, the songs that you could write on the original game, because you could like write out lyrics to these pre-built songs. Recognize those, yeah. Okay, let's watch some of the news.
This is me news for April 29th, 2026.
Mash is very fitting as a news anchor.
An unimaginable ordering mistake occurred last night. Tragedy struck yesterday at a local food mart. Someone inadvertently ordered some SQ. Actually, a substantial bit more than some SQ.
Oh my god!
He reportedly entered 100,000 in the quantity field instead of 10.
Someone bought 100,000.
With tears in his eyes, told us to look for some big sales events in the coming days.
Hell yeah, bro.
He asked residents for their reactions.
You reporters have a tough job. You know that.
Stop saying that. I heard you say that. That's shocking.
Thanks for watching. I'm Mash, and this has been the 12 o'clock news.
Let's see. Oh yeah, blue mysterious liquid. Oh, this one.
This is me news for April 28, 2026. After years of trial and error, researchers have finally created the unthinkable, some mysterious liquid. But blue. This breakthrough in blue
I love-
purification was reached thanks to lead blueness researcher Galatea, who started making
I
blue
love the
items as
I
a
love the
part-time
the
hobby.
picture of her on the
When
top
asked
right.
for a quote, Galatea
Like
said,
I want to
"The
make that a
future is
profile
blue,
picture.
and it started with
Like,
some
that is
mysterious
amazing.
liquid." It remains unclear whether this was a threat. We asked residents for their reactions. I'm seeing it, but I still can't believe it.
You reporters
He
have
said
a
that-
tough job, you know that.
Miss,
Thanks for
Miss, you
watching.
can't say.
I'm
You
reporting,
gotta say
and
something
this is
else,
Me
bro.
News.
Battle for Bob's shoulder?
This is Me News for April 21st, 2026. Folks, we have an underdog story to report today. Bob has been working out lately and really getting into it. In fact, she was scheduled for leg day today,
Yeah.
but shockingly, she simply decided
Remember
to
this
not
stuff.
do it. Reached for comment, Bob told reporters that her lazy side won out. It's like a voice in my head was telling me to stay in bed, she said. We asked residents for their reactions.
I think I had the same idea.
I want to be on the news. Oh, wait.
Good job,
Thanks
Constantine.
for watching. I'm Plushy.
That was from over a week ago. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track of these very well, unfortunately, so I don't have a whole lot of them. Galatea inventing blue liquid and just having that stupid suit on. It's great.
Good seeing you.
All right, what's up?
I've been considering changing up my hairstyle.
No. Nah.
Oh, really? Then I'll
Like,
leave it as
no. It'd be weird. Sorry. There's a... Now, what I will say is I am willing to put you in some different clothes. You know what? This track jacket... Look at her skirts. I don't have any pants. I could give him butterfly wings. I forgot I had this. No, I'll save that one for later. I'll just give him the track jacket. The time is not correct for this. I gotta give him different shoes. Those look terrible with the... Because, like, the pants are okay. That, and... grab some new pants for... get him some chaps here. You know, I could put Anastasia in a tracksuit, have her dress like a squatting sloth or whatever. What's that? What's that look again? Okay. Okay, I see what it is. So for this, I would need I think the closest I have to this is sweatpants. Then we'll get another track jacket. That's the only color? Is that the only color track jacket? That's fucked up. And maybe I can't do that. I gotta get rid of those yee-ass shoes. Get him some basic sneakers. Then, there you go. Something comfortable looking. Oh, wait. Okay, no, you know what? This is actually really funny. I, I meant for that to go alongside the track jacket, but him walking around in a wife beater is a lot more funny, actually. Wife beater and sweatpants. Uh-oh. What's going on in here? Oh, no. Oh, what's going on?
Hello. I want to try
Oh
living
my
with Otto.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry, but like... You just moved in with Flushy. You know what? Like, if it's me moving in,
If I lived with Otto, we'd be
I feel like
spending a lot of time
she's
together.
gonna move out of here
What's
and
something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Otto and I lived together?
killing Kiara. Just everyone on the island loves killing Kiara. About this. Looping.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to him.
I swear, is she gonna make it?
Sure. What's up?
Because, like, if it's the three of us,
Well,
okay, that's
if
one
the
thing.
2 of us
But,
live
like, if
together,
it's, like,
what's
if she
something
just
you think we'd
leaves
enjoy
and then
doing
we
every
have to
day?
build a new house.
Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Looping.
Grinding.
Turns out we're not on the same page. I don't think living together is a good idea. Do you watch me news daily? Make sure you log in the story.
Sometimes I saw the story about you becoming the creator of Blue Liquid. Well, you know what? I'm gonna...
You need something.
don't feel too bad. I'm going to give you your favorite food, eggs. Right?
Yum.
Oh, god damn it. She did not like eggs. Okay, I'll give her an apple then. Apples don't take up all that much space.
Yum.
And she seems to be okay with apples. She really liked it. Okay. Now she feels happier. Man, I have over 800 bucks on here. Hmm. I could see her. Okay. Photography is an art form. I mean, I guess I could have multiple people with cameras. I'm gonna give her street dancing. It'd be really funny.
Thank you. I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulder. I thought it'd be fun to live with Otto, but maybe now isn't the right time.
Okay. Well, sometimes things don't work out. Alright, Artoria, what's up?
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to play me shadow quiz with me?
I know you have time on your hands. Sure.
Here's your first mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
This is Constantine.
The answer is Constantine. Next up, your second mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is? The answer is Mist. And finally, your last
what kind of
mystery
hold
me
there?
shadow. Who do you think this is?
Oh shit, this one's actually a little difficult. I think yes, it's Bob. Okay. I wasn't sure at first. But then she did like the hip thing. Yeah. It's obviously not shooting and but like almost similar to Plushie's silhouette, but no, she's got the little hair vents. It's a very funny game. You might buy it.
You won.
Yeah, it is a lot of
And for
fun.
your prize,
Oh, I got a Switch. I almost got the thing that the Turbo Granny takes over, the waving cat thing. Yeah, the lucky cat. I've seen those before. I've never like questioned their existence or like really paid attention to them. Aside from Dan. I should probably add some characters from other things, cause I do like. There's so many
huh?
fate characters I'm enjoying adding, but
My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me some headwear that matches my current outfit?
Sure. What can I find? Well, I gotta chat. We can have rootin' tootin' shootin'. But I kind of have to. And I could see like. Maybe something like this. There we go. She loves it. Her horns are poking through the hat. Shit. What did she say? I know she, what's a... I'm struggling to think of her dialogue right now. I love beer. Or maybe I could just end with a haha or something. This could get really annoying.
Haha.
This could get so annoying. I might actually just remove it later, but...
Thank you. Now I feel more like myself. Haha.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna get annoying. Nice. Alright, Mash, what's going on?
Care for a game of Shadow
Sure.
Quiz?
Sure, let's go.
Here's your first
It's a
mystery,
question mark.
Shadow. What do you
Is that a
think it
tortilla
is?
chip? Chocolate toast?
The
I don't even know what that
answer
looks like.
is
Oh, it
chocolate
is.
toast.
It's like toast with Nutella
Your
on it.
second mystery, Shadow. What do you think it is?
That's like some sort of... Oh, it's a banana split, yeah. That ain't a goldfish.
Banana split. And finally, the last mystery, Shadow. What do you think it is?
Sardines.
The correct answer is sardines.
Yay. That was a really easy one, actually.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
I'll take the tiny one this time. Oh, I thought there was nothing in it. I was about to be mad. Like, what kind of bullshit is that?
Something on your mind?
I'm gonna give her food. Only there was something with eggplant here. I'll give her a butter cookie.
Yum.
Okay. And let's give her... Yeah, she really liked the candy apple. No one seems to like scrambled... okay, Ryou liked scrambled eggs. But, let's give her some fucking nachos.
Yum.
I'd fuck with those nachos, honestly. She loves them. She really likes it. Everyone seems to like nachos that I've given nachos to, which is good because nachos are really expensive in this game. Like one of the more expensive items. I'm gonna give her maracas. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna give her a little quirk. Stan's child. That feels a little too far, you know. Like she's grown up. Oh wait. Stan's well adjusting glasses. But I'm gonna go with one of the greetings, I think. I feel like the eagerly one is actually kind of cute. I don't think it fits her all that much, though. I'll go with the adjusting glasses one. Seems like the easy one.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self. I think I might have feelings.
Really?
For ya.
Really? No way. You had me fooled. Oh. Well, with news.
Some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news.
There are 20 people happy now. People have become happy on this island 20 times now.
Let's go live to the event.
Yo!
Call me Soma.
We give you our eternal thanks.
Oh my god.
What a wonderful performance. And a remarkable way to express appreciation for Kami-sama. It truly warms the heart.
This game's great, by the way.
Lilith. Huh?
What's going on?
Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
I would just love it if there were a vending machine.
You know,
right
there's
here.
there's literally one within frame here. Like okay, you know what? That's actually a funny idea. Plushie removed and replaced with a vending machine.
Well, that's a big improvement.
Or is that no, that's a different house, I think. Oh no, this was Galatea's house. She's been replaced by a vending machine. Oh. Oh no, Mash fell over. Alright.
What?
Alright, fine.
Are you alright? Please help me. Okay, now hold still. Here we go. What does
She's
that
spanking her!
I vow to return the favor one day. No need to thank me. Thanks for helping me and Mash get closer.
I've helped her more than I've helped you by far. Some kind of workshop about finding love? But miss, all you gotta do is just he seems to be not near here. But
How about trading a flea and you? And that's it when doodle at Applejack. Cringy. Well anyway.
I hear something.
Huh?
Hmm?
Do you need me?
Never mind. What is that? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's ants. Ants with SQ. No, that's where it's going. Wow.
Huh. Something on your mind?
Yeah, it's just, wait, hold on. I can give him a trophy. Give him a bird's nest. I'll give him a... Oh, shit. Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Okay, Ryou. You're not going to leave
oh,
your house
gotcha.
again anymore.
Oopsies. You caught me daydreaming.
God, I'm daydreaming. Dating sim game. Here you go. You'll love it. He really likes it. I should be giving those gifts away more often. He's already got that. I can see him standing around with his arms crossed. Oh, wait. If he adjusts his... because he's not actually adjusting his glasses, he's adjusting the paper. Nah. The arms crossed with the wife beater is really funny. The unfortunate thing about pets is like
one step closer to my
all of the
dream
stuff
self.
I have to draw, like, and it's a little like I'm not a particularly like big artist or anything. I can draw things that look like things, but maybe I'm too hard on myself.
I hid my veggies under my napkin.
What? Are you okay?
Huh? Hey, good afternoon.
I think she might be trying to lose weight.
When I talked to Bestie about killing Kiara, we both got super into it. Now we're friends.
Yeah, I'm proud of you for that. But I would... Oh, what's going on here? Watching Anastasia closely. Okay, never mind. Constantine's taking a nap.
The sea. How is it so vast? Hey. Huh. Do you need me?
Yes, I need you to become
Hey.
a friend with this this weirdo over here.
I want to Hey. Yeah. I love the sea. I want to try grinding.
I want to try grind. All right, then you better get getting some refund. I want a tier list.
Yeah, I love the sea.
What the fuck is happening?
I want a podcast.
What? Hmm.
Ah, the sea. It's so blue.
Okay.
Ah, the sea. Shootin'. Good afternoon. Lilith. Heyo.
Hey yo. She wants a podcast. Yeah, now they're chilling. Okay. Well, so level up the island. I gotta get some sleep myself. Damn. Level 16. I'll hold off on that for now. Oh, okay. Anastasia has a gripe of some sort.
Hello. I'm hungry.
Oh, she's hungry. You know what? Here's some fucking pork cutlet. Here you go. It looks great.
Yum.
Not very filling, but it looks great. You liked it. Haven't ran into anyone's favorite food yet. Of course. What about Udon? Whatever that
That's
is.
too much for me right now.
Oh, okay, she's not hungry.
Huh.
In that case, how about
Hello.
an apple? You can fit an apple.
Yum.
Oh. She likes Saints Courts and apples. I should make gapples. That would be a pretty funny one.
This is the best.
Okay, I feel bad about that. Alright. You get on the other
Here
side
we
of that.
are. Hey.
Good afternoon. Shootin'.
Yeah, get on there. Does it just keep
Here I
getting
go.
faster? Okay, what's he dreaming about? He's dreaming about trying to fly. I feel like if you strained yourself really hard in a dream like that, you'd probably wake yourself up. Oh? He made it.
Aw. Such a strange dream.
Bird feather.
Oh. What's up?
Oh, hi. I see you're watching me.
Can you help me settle a bet? What's stronger, a lion or a tiger?
A lion?
Ha. I knew it.
when talked among themselves except his character. I'm not familiar with Dan's gaming. Okay. Alright. Last one. What's going on, Plushie?
Hello everybody. Plushie here.
I forgot I gave him that quirk.
I've always admired smart people. And if I want people to admire me, I've got to get smart. Clothes. I want some clothes that make me look smart.
Okay. You know what? He needs actual clothes anyways, so... Shop. Right. What I meant. A koala costume. Casual overalls. So stupid ass. Let's see. Yeah, this is a smart looking fit. This just makes him look like a very much a working class man. The Argyle vest outfit, that works. Yeah, he is gonna get the Nurge fit. Oh, come on! Come on! That's like, it makes you look like a professor.
I'm stoked Galatea invited me to live together. We're gonna have a ball. We should make killing Kiara before bed part of our nightly routine.
You know, I hear lines like that and I'm like, yeah, they know what people were gonna put there, right? They know that people were gonna put like some crazy sex shit on there. Yep, that's it for today. Oh man, I ended up playing that for like 2 hours. That was so much fun. But yeah, thank you all so much for sticking with us here as we revisited Smob Island. I don't know anyone that's streaming right now, so I never watch people at this time of day. I'm usually asleep right now. I'm pretty consistently asleep at this time of day, I'd say. Gotta do it more often. I'll do it again within a couple days. I'll set about making some more characters and maybe adding some pets. It's just if I try to do the creation and stuff on stream, one, I'm gimped because I can't use the touchscreen and actually share the screen. And two, yeah, there's Ryou on his dating sim. And two, like, it also just takes a long time. And I feel like the optimal way to do that type of thing is, like, sit there, like, listening to a podcast or some sort of video, and then just do that on my own time. Yeah, I hate that so much. I hate that you can't share Maze anymore. I feel like maybe they'll do that later on, but maybe they're worried about some sort of exploits you could do, but like that's stupid. Just come on, it's just like characters. Like if you make tools if you make built-in tools like that very available for people, then people are less likely to do extreme things like modifying their Switch. Because I've seen a lot of people modify their Switch just so they can insert like PNGs and shit. And I don't think that's a good thing to have happen. I wouldn't want that to happen. I wouldn't want people to do crazy shit with my consoles. But like, people do crazy things like that when they don't have options. That's what it is. So oftentimes, like, giving someone man, this is starting to sound like this is starting to sound like some druggy talk here, isn't it? Like some type of ah shit, Lilith is frozen in place. Yeah, like legalization type of rhetoric. Anyways. Yeah, I paid too much money for this Switch. I am not going to do anything to it that might deny it of service. Thank you. I'm good. But that's gonna be it for today. So damn, got a whole 7 hours out of me, guys. That'll be it for me. So, well, you guys have a wonderful one.